Woohoo! Let's go! Congratulations, Apache, on your amazing MagFest run. Super fun to watch you two do that again. Hello! Hopefully it should be refreshing for you. Let's go! It's time for another night of bad craziness. Of multiple rockets being shot down multiple hallways. Yeah, I'm not sure if you caught that at the beginning, but yeah, Apache, very fun MagFest run. Very, very fun. My name is BizSnes. Once again, if this is your first time with me on the stream, I am one of the coordinators for MGSCON, and I'm currently playing 3 different versions of MGS2, so we can see all the differences. So I hope you're all doing well. Cool. I'm glad you think it's cool. And yeah, we're picking up right where we left off last night, which was I think at least one of these characters got the rocket through the vents, but I was having like a real issue with the president deciding that he was going to just like run into the rocket. Well, so I've been messing with the color. I've been trying to fix the color on it, and yeah, it looks at least a little bit better. Like, this is what it looks like with no filter on it now. Like, that's it with no filter. And, like, that's how much I've, like, I don't know, I think it maybe is a little dark now. Ah! That's too bright. But I don't know, I'd prefer it be a little bit darker like this than, like, the hideous brightness that we've been dealing with. What's our ration situation like? Alright, that's not bad. He's been dead for 9 years? Nani. Oh, that reminds me. I turned the sounds off because I was like prepping stuff and I was like getting distracted by the sounds. Sorry about that. They will be working now. What is one interesting fact that isn't MGS related?
Thanks, Fox Engine.
Ah! Thanks, Fox Engine. Thank you for the bits. I once almost I pretty much broke both of my legs at the within a couple days of each other once. And you'd think it would be skateboarding because I was a skateboarder, but it was not. It was practicing for a musical. And then hopping down the stairs.
What is that?
I've also been an improv teacher and comedian for close to 20 years at this point. Alright, he's not in the way this time. That's good. Oh, I didn't update the title. Thank you for doing that. I'm usually on top of such things. Alright, over to the PS5 version. Just huck a grenade through here. That'll do it, right?
What are you doing?
Oh, I guess this was the one I did it on. Yeah, I was practicing for a dance number in a musical on a stage that's called a raked stage. And this kid wasn't paying attention to where he was going, and he bumped into me. And my foot landed right where the slight angle in the stage started. And so that was like one in a cast. And then, you know, the doctor's like, don't hop down the stairs. Slide down the stairs on your butt if you need to. Like, if there's no elevator. I was like, fuck that, I'm going on a date. I don't need to... I can hop down the stairs. And on the very last step, I rolled my ankle. And it was one of those sprains that they said if it was... It would have been better had I just broken it. Honestly, one of the coolest things I learned watching Outer Heaven Network was about that codec call in this sequence where Raiden says that it's the same as, like, the VR mission from, Integral. What's up, Reality? How are you? Thanks for stopping back by. About to launch this last rocket. Oh!
What is it?
What? Alright, well, that's a difference. Well, so we found that in Shell 1, there's an extra camera. The Nikita is in a different spot. And, yeah, now apparently there's a fence there. Interesting.
What is that?
Oh, you dummy!
What is that?
Are you gonna die here?
Get away!
I really thought he might explode there. Alrighty. Guess we can put those away. We'll go with the PS2 audio for this one. All right, get them all in the corner. That way, they all start from the same spot. Currently, it was really fun doing the that is not Solid Snake scene.
President Johnson,
So you're finally here.
you've been expecting me?
Your equipment, that skull suit, isn't exactly standard military issue.
Are you all right, sir?
Is this some kind of sick joke? I thought you came to kill me.
What?
I'm prepared to face the consequences of my betrayal.
What are you... What the...
You're a man? Well, who are you?
Foxhound, sir.
Foxhound? I see. Now things are starting to make a little sense. Switch over to nano communication so nobody can listen in.
Yes, sir. Do you read me, sir?
Yes.
Mr. President, it's my understanding that the terrorists have managed to input the code sequence necessary for launching a nuclear strike.
That's correct. I punched the sequence in myself.
You're working for them?
If you asked me 2 hours ago, my answer would have been yes. Right
The Xbox
now,
version looks a little
they're
stretched
keeping me
because of the
alive
capture
until my
card I have to
vital
use
signs
to
are reconfirmed.
capture it.
They betrayed you?
I wouldn't
So it's a
quite put
little
it
bit
that
more
way.
stretched than the other two.
I wanted power. They sought destruction.
And the marathon
But
goes
why
until the end of the
stupid
Kickstarter.
terrorism?
I wanted absolute power.
But you're the president. You have power.
No, I'm just a figurehead.
Huh?
I don't have any control. The real power is in the Patriots' hands.
The Patriots?
The truth behind this country. I'm not surprised you've never heard of them. Very few are aware of their existence, even among those with code word clearance.
Huh?
Politics, the military, the economy, they control it all. They even choose who becomes president. Putting it simply, the Patriots rule this country.
But you're president.
No.
Hard to believe, isn't it?
Yes, but the
But it's the truth.
capture card I'm using is
Space
scaling
defense,
it to 720.
income tax reduction, and national missile defense programs. Every policy that's been credited to me was actually done according to their instructions.
Space defense was initiated by Congress.
That's what the Patriots want the country to believe. It's all a show. Democracy is just a filler for textbooks. Think about it. Do you actually believe that public opinion influences the government?
No.
This country is shaped and
Correct,
controlled
yes.
as the Patriots see fit. The people are shown what they want to believe. What you call government is actually a well-staged production aimed at satisfying the public.
Huh?
Don't look at me like that. I'm legally sane, you know.
It's not your sanity that worries me.
The Patriots. Even I don't know who the actual members are. Are they financial, political, or military leaders?
Yeah, I actually have to burn coal to power
one
the
knows who the
Xbox
Patriots
version
really
of this
are.
game. It's that old now.
Even my instructions come from a cutout. All I've been told is that every key decision is made by a group of 12
I think
men,
the lighthouse is
known
in
as the
4.3,
Wise
and it was
Men's Committee.
incredible.
Your office? The White House?
Merely puppets, pawns in a game. By pledging my loyalty, an insignificant son of a senator was awarded the presidency. Of course, that wasn't the only price I had to pay.
What do you mean?
Even if a pawn becomes a queen, it is still just a playing piece. I wanted to leave my own mark in history, but my ambitions were...
I was about to watch that
You'll
second
understand
episode of True Detective, and then I needed to stream instead.
I wished to be a member of the Patriots. I wanted to wield the power of a king instead of being an expendable pawn.
And that justifies acts of terrorism?
Yes, I'd intended to use the new Metal Gear as a bargaining chip,
Bargaining chip?
but I underestimated Solidus. He actually wants to challenge the Patriots, even if it means the destruction of the world.
What are you saying?
Whether you believe it or not, the balance of power rests in the hands of the Patriots. They regulate the country's various interests through controlled presentation, staging a drama that is palatable to the general masses.
My
Can you
Xbox
imagine
is
what would
heavily
happen
modded.
if they cease to function?
It's got a solid state in it.
Picture a massive political vacuum, a space that every powermonger will try to fill for their own greedy ends. I'm talking about an unregulated power struggle, panic, civil war, chaos.
At the disco?
Like it or not, the Patriots is an organization that must continue to exist.
So you changed your mind because you
I
wanted
actually want to
avoid
start a Metal
global
Gear movie
chaos.
podcast.
Exactly.
Reality.
When I told Solidus
I
that
love
we
movies
should
more than I
prevent
love games,
disaster,
and that's saying
he
something.
replied that pawns can never become players.
And who is this Solidus?
Yeah,
My
the PlayStation
predecessor,
2's all played PS1
George
games.
Sears.
And then the first
That was
PS3
the name
played
the
all
public came to know
three,
him by.
and all
I
of the
knew him
other
by his
PS3s
code
play
name, Solid
PS1
Snake.
games as well.
He was the third Snake, preceded by Solid and Liquid, a survivor of the Les Enfants Terribles project. Neither Solid nor Liquid. He was a well-balanced masterpiece, but the Patriots saw...
Yeah,
fit to
MGS1
entrust
was
him
like
to president.
that, and Half-Life were the first two games
However,
that
he fell
really
out of grace with the organization 4 years
I felt
ago. When
bridged
acting on his own,
that
he
gap
started an
between
incident.
movies
4
and
years ago.
games.
Shadow Moses.
Like RPGs
That's
are
right.
good
At the
books.
time, the DARPA chief,
Like,
Donald Anderson,
voice
together with
acting,
certain
all of it
influential
makes it
parties,
a movie-esque.
initiated the development of Metal Gear Rex and an advanced nuclear warhead.
Is this
However,
where my
this
pictures
did not
are
fall in
from
line with
the
Patriots'
tanker
plans.
incident?
What's more, Solidus decided on his own to send his most trusted man,
Like the
Ocelot,
pictures
to
I
provoke
took?
Liquid Snake, bringing about the said incident. As a result, he succeeded in obtaining Rex and the data on the warhead. But in doing so, he ended up revealing the existence of both Rex and the Genome Army. A blunder that earned
The first
him
time I
the
beat
wrath
Final
of the
Fantasy
Patriots.
VIII, my game skipped in the
Shortly
final
thereafter,
cutscene, and right when the feather
Solidus was
floats
removed
down
from
at
the
the end,
presidential
that's where the game
office.
froze.
I thought he resigned.
That's the story given to the general public. Following his resignation, the Patriots selected me, their new pawn for the presidency.
But that would mean that the presidential race was...
That was quite a show, wasn't it? It was a well-scripted
Right
drama
after the
staged
president
by the
becomes the
Patriots
ex-president,
for the
thank you,
benefit
Tarp.
of the public. Even the Democrats and Republicans were dancing to the Patriots' tune. Everything went according to plan, but for one exception. Following his resignation, Solidus' health was scheduled to fail him, bringing about his untimely death.
Capped?
Correct. But before the Patriots could execute their plot, Solidus went underground with the help of Ocelot.
I really want
As
to
he
play the PAL
avoided
version of
pursuit,
MGS2
Solidus
with the
gained
Rosemary
control of
AI.
Dead
I've never
Cell,
done that for
winning
myself.
over Colonel Galukovich's outfit. From there, he bided his time, knowing that his opportunity would soon arrive.
What opportunity?
The completion of the new Metal Gear project, an opportunity that would even his odds against the Patriots. By stealing the Patriots' most valued project, he would be able to place them in a very uncomfortable position. It's the only chance he has.
What,
for
like the back of a
survival.
Volkswagen?
Once he has the new Metal Gear, he'll declare war against the Patriots. Needless to say, he must be stopped.
Metal Gear is already
A hard drive
operational.
controller? That's cool,
Not
Air.
yet. What
Huh?
you saw was Metal Gear Ray, hijacked 2 years ago from the Marines by Ocelot. That was not the new Metal Gear.
Then where's the new Metal Gear?
Right here.
What?
You're standing in it. To be more precise,
The call's coming from
this
inside the
entire
arsenal.
big shell facility is the new Metal Gear.
What'd you say?
No, I'm quite serious. The upper structure that you've seen is camouflage, designed to represent an offshore cleanup facility. The main structure extends from the foundation all the way down to the ocean floor. The connecting elevator is located on the B2 floor.
We were all the
of
phone.
Shell 1
We were
core.
all the phone.
Arsenal Gear. That's the code name for the new Metal Gear.
Arsenal?
That's right. Arsenal. We're talking about an impregnable fortress carrying a load of over a couple of thousand missiles, including nuclear warheads.
I
all
remember.
protected by a horde of mass-produced Metal Gear Ray units.
I want to frame all the, like, Rockstar Games
The Ray
maps.
unit was originally designed for the Marines to be used as a
I love the
countermeasure
maps that
against the
that
Metal
came with
Gear
those
variations
games.
throughout the world. The Patriots had Ray redesigned to protect the new Arsenal Gear.
So now anti-Metal Gears are guarding a Metal Gear.
Ironic, isn't it? That's not all. Arsenal Gear has full access to the military's tactical network.
The MGS2
giving it the ability to exercise
manual had like a
absolute
comic in
control
it.
over our nation's armed forces, not to mention our nuclear armament. In short, Arsenal was created to be the core of our country.
What kind of idiotic weapon?
Weapon? No. You're not seeing the full picture. Arsenal Gear is more than just a military tool.
Somehow the PS5
It
went
is
from
a
being
means
behind
preserve
to
the world as it is.
in
It
front
will
now.
establish
I'm
a
so
new form of
confused.
control. The Patriots will use it to keep their place as the country's true rulers. Right now, they feel pressured and threatened.
By what?
They fear an overabundance of digital information. The world will drown in the coming flood of information, and they along with it.
Yeah, those boxes make all the
Arsenal
difference on
plans
price.
include a system to digitally manage the flow of information, making it possible to shape the truth for their own purposes. In short, the Arsenal system is the key to their supremacy.
The key?
Yes.
The key?
The GW system is the Patriots' trump card. Arsenal Gear will be fully operational when GW is successfully integrated. Once operational, it will be a completely new form of power for the Patriots to wield. I had hoped to seize the project from them, so that I would be in a strong bargaining position.
Bargain for what?
I'd hoped to trade my way into their ranks. But Solidus preferred rebellion. Outer Heaven, his plan to unleash a nuclear blast over the skies of Wall Street to break the Patriots' control over the business community, is also a key factor in his offensive effort.
Outer Heaven?
For real, Tarp.
There isn't much time.
But even
The
like
football service
MGS1
is
going
for
back up to
activating
$40 is a
Arsenal
little
gear.
ridiculous.
I've
It
already
used to be a
input the
$20
necessary code
game.
sequence. It won't be long before GW begins to establish connections.
But you can
with
get all
other
the
external systems,
PS2 and
Arsenal
PS3
gear
ones
becomes
pretty
fully operational.
cheaply.
Stop them before that happens. That is your role.
The collections
You've
can
got
get
to
a little
find
expensive.
Emma Emmerich. She's the only one who can stop that thing once it's been activated.
I still really want the Revengeance
She's the
collector's
system
edition with
programmer
that
for
sword
Arsenal
hilt.
gear. I believe she's somewhere on level B1 in the core of this building.
I thought the levels below us were flooded.
I'm sure they won't let her die just yet, as she's the only remaining programmer for this project. According to Ocelot, she was being held in a locker room located in the northwest part of level B1. Cut transmission and get moving. This is card 4. It'll give you access all
What's
the
a
way to
card
Emma's
for?
location. Give this to her when you find her.
What is it?
A program for disrupting the control functions between GW and Arsenal gear. Take Emma to the computer room on level B2, Shell 1 core. She'll know how to load the program into the main system.
A virus?
That's right, modeled after Foxdie, a biological weapon designed to selectively eliminate personnel with a specific genetic code.
But why do you have it?
The Patriots had it engineered as a failsafe, and Ocelot forgot to search me. You've got to hurry. That disk is the only way you're going to stop Arsenal. Well, I've told you everything you need to know. There's only one thing that remains to be done.
Make me an ex-president.
Now, kill me.
What the?
There's no time to argue. The final check for my vital ID will start any second. If you kill me now, you'll at least prevent the nuclear strike.
Cut it out!
Do it! That's your role! Pull!
The greater good.
That's abusing your right to free speech, Mr. President. Or is it ex-president?
The president! Why did you...
Alas, my finger must have slipped. I'll see you around, carrier boy.
Forget him. He did us a favor. Without free will, there is no difference between submission and rebellion. My only real choice is to put an end to this charade.
I would have gone with
Let me at
charade
least
there,
have the
but
freedom to end it myself.
What are you...
Find Emma. Stop Arsenal. This is my last order as your commander-in-chief. I'm counting on you.
you fool! You've killed him! Oh wait, sorry, wrong game. Sorry, boss. Yeah, let's do the codec call here. Oh, I don't know why it like immediately called that number, but okay. Oh, interesting. 'Cause it is. That's even with color correction. Jurors. Presidents in the same spot in all of them. I can't pick them up, right? Or I can, yeah. Haha. Look at me, it's weekend at Bernie's, but I'm the president. The Xbox is green, you see. So it only makes sense. So quiet here. No music or nothing. Huh. It's a little bit smaller in the PlayStation 2 version. There's 3 panels, but they're not as wide, it looks like. Oh, they're definitely different. TM42. Yeah, TA45. It's... I booted up another game, and the colors also looked kind of off. I literally tried to switch out the AV to HDMI cable I have. That didn't work. I switched out the cable on the Xbox. That didn't work. So, you know what? We're just going with it. But yeah, I guess they redesigned this area a little bit. These panels are totally different looking. There's no yellow warning label on this one or anything. Those are the choices that make you wonder. It's like, what didn't you like about these electrical panels that you decided that you needed to redo it? Seems like the rest of the... Oh, is there the writing on the floor? Yeah, there is. Keep away. TA45. Yeah, it's got the high voltage warnings too. It's like mini golf. What odd, like, person level vents. I don't think I've ever crawled in this vent. Oh, they just don't let you go any... They're like, no, if you're not a rocket, you can't go here. Fine, I guess. Huh. Oh, interesting.
Colonel, the president is dead.
I see. I'm sorry to hear that.
Where do we go from here?
Your mission was to rescue the president and eliminate the terrorist threat. However, given the recent turn of events, we will honor the president's last directive. You must put a stop to Arsenal gear once and for all.
Do you actually think there's any truth to his story about this big shell facility being a front for Arsenal gear?
I don't have the security clearance necessary to verify the facts. However, he was the president. I'm sure he knew what he was talking about.
Aren't you forgetting that he was part of the terrorist plot?
All the more reason why I believe his information is reliable.
Huh?
We're talking about a man who chose to die rather than risk a nuclear holocaust. Thanks to his sacrifice, the Nuclear Launch Authority has shifted to the vice president, effectively eliminating the terrorist threat.
Colonel, when you put it like that, it almost sounds like I should have assassinated the president to eliminate the threat.
That was not my intention. I was trying to point out that there is certainly some credibility to the words of a man who chose death to protect the innocent.
The Colonel has a point, Jack.
What about the information he gave me on the Patriots?
That's a new one on me. I'll see what I can find out. Raiden, we're running out of time. Find Emma. She's supposed to be located on level B1, in the core of that building you're in, right? You've got to find
More
her before
swimming.
Arsenal becomes fully operational.
Hurry, Jack.
It's up to you to make sure that the president didn't sacrifice his life in vain.
Understood. Raiden out.
What's your status, Raiden?
Snake, the president, he's been assassinated.
What?
There was nothing I could do.
What about the nuclear strike code sequence?
He died before his vital ID could be reconfirmed.
Then the enemy's lost their nuclear strike capability.
But that Ocelot guy obviously killed the president on purpose.
Obviously.
It doesn't make any sense. They had to know that they couldn't launch the nuke if they killed the president.
Maybe there's a way to launch without reconfirming the vital ID.
Or maybe they found a more effective weapon within Arsenal gear.
You knew about Arsenal gear?
Yeah,
Why didn't you tell me about it?
you never asked.
Am I correct in assuming you also know that the
I always
big
thought
shell's
that
a
line
front
was
for the project?
badass.
You mean, did I know that the big shell, a fully functional
never
environmental
asked.
cleanup facility, was designed to camouflage Arsenal gear? Yeah, I did. It's exactly what the President and Ames described, a massive cover story. The good news is that it hasn't really done much in terms of cleaning up the environment, so we won't have to worry about any toxic gas being released if we have to blow the house down.
Right. And when did you find out about all of this?
It took a while, but we uncovered the info around the time you took out that mad bomber. There's no doubt that Arsenal gear is being built here. Then it was all set up 2 years ago, on that day. All of it.
2 years ago. What really happened here?
Oh, here we are.
Photos 2 years ago.
I know these pictures. They were on the news, on several websites. If I remember right,
Interesting.
the reporters blamed you for sinking the tanker.
That's right. Otacon, me, we were used.
We'd hoped that by going public with photos of the new Metal Gear, we could persuade the government. At least that was the plan at the time.
I've gone through VR training of the tanker mission before.
Yeah? Well, I doubt it accurately simulates the events of that mission.
I still think the 4x3 codec looks the
I'd
best.
infiltrated the dummy tanker to obtain proof that a
The
Metal
dummy
Gear
thick
was
tanker?
under development. Shortly after I made it aboard, an armed group led by Colonel Gerlukovich raided the ship and gained control.
Olga and Ocelot were among the raiding party.
Yeah, and him.
Who are you talking about?
A man that was supposed to be dead.
Their target was also Metal Gear Ray. But Ocelot eliminated Colonel Gerlukovich and Marine Commander Scott Dolph, and he hijacked Ray.
So he betrayed them?
I don't know what kind of deal was going down. All I remember is what Ocelot said at the time. Something like, "I'm taking it back."
Ocelot then sank the tanker, along with the soldiers of the Marine Corps.
How did you manage to get out?
Otacon managed to have a small boat ready for me.
That was the easy part. The tough part was not getting dragged down with the sinking tanker. Small miracle when you think about it. It turned out that the whole thing was a setup to lure us. Photos of Snake, taken by the Cypher, were released to the public. In turn, we became the world's most wanted environmental terrorists.
It was definitely a move aimed at putting a stop to our anti-Metal Gear activities.
But why did they choose Snake?
Since the Shadow Moses incident, Snake became sort of a hero. I think the Patriots weren't too happy about that.
You knew about the Patriots?
Well, yes, to a certain degree.
It seems like everyone knows about them except me.
They didn't choose Snake to be a hero.
So they decided to do a smear campaign.
I think the Patriots wanted to make an example of him. So
Why does the
everybody would
quality
think twice
of that
before
footage on
approaching
the Master Collection
That's
look
it.
so
They
shitty?
set all this up just to nail you guys.
him. No, there's more to
Like,
it.
it looks so good on the PS2 version, and it
Marines'
looks
Metal Gear Ray project,
like
headed by Commander Dolph, was
180p
carried out
on
in
the
opposition to Navy's
PS5.
Arsenal Gear project. To be more precise, the Patriots considered Metal Gear Ray to be a thorn in their side. Hence, they attacked the dummy tanker and stole Ray. They followed this up with a perfect plan. They immediately sent a fully loaded tanker to the same location and sank it. Then set up the facility to camouflage the development of Arsenal Gear.
And we fell for it. 2 more puppets in their show.
That's probably what it is. They
Colonel
they stretched it.
and
You're
his
absolutely
daughter
right.
Both fell victim to Ocelot's plot.
Was Solidus behind all this? He used Ocelot to get hold of Ray, huh?
No, he was underground, keeping a low profile at the time.
Then it must be the Patriots.
If that's the case, what's Ocelot doing alongside Solidus?
Forget it. We're wasting time. We can figure this out later. The nuclear strike's been prevented, but Arsenal still has a massive payload of missiles to deal with.
Right. If the opposition gets control of those missiles.
Raiden, you've got to
Yeah,
find
they said
Emma.
they sank a
Isn't
tanker,
Emma
but I thought there wasn't
My
any
sister.
like
What's she
oil
doing
or
here?
anything.
They got me. She's a computer whiz who specializes in neural AI and ultra-variable volume
I honestly
data
was
analysis
half paying
using
attention
complex
because I was
logic.
looking at
How she
chat.
got involved in weapons development is beyond me.
Whatever her reasons, we need her in order to stop Arsenal.
Raiden, find her.
I'm on my way.
And I'm not running anymore. We'll just have to watch it again. And again, and again, and again. Four ammo. Alright, let's get our green friend there. He didn't start with the, pistol out. That's interesting. The Xbox version did not start... Or maybe that's because I was fucking around in the other room and unequipped it. Gotcha, okay. You'd think after long enough I would know. Alright, if you enjoy the slowest frame rates in the world, you're going to love the Xbox version of swimming here. If I call him right now. We'll see, like, I haven't done a whole lot of the optional calls.
Emma's probably being kept in filter chamber number 2 on floor B1 of Shell 2's core. Go around from the south and you should be able to reach her. Start out by swimming south. Emma's probably being...
So Iroquois Pliskin was an alias.
Of course.
And the rank of Lieutenant Junior grade?
Made it up.
That's just great. Anyway, I get the Pliskin part, but what about Iroquois?
Iroquois
Yeah.
is a Francophone version of the Algonquin word for rattlesnakes. It's what they called their enemies.
Algonquin?
The Algonquin Nation. One of the many
Just
groups of
Algonquin
Native
for the
Americans
good
who used to
land.
call Manhattan Island their home. The majority of tribes in what's now the state of New York were a part of the Algonquin.
The rumors about the big shell.
The rumors about Big
Ha-ha!
Shell being a big cover-up are all true.
Otacon?
I had Snake check everything out. Sure, there's some facilities to clean up the pollution, but they're not running at full capacity. Don't you think it's funny that even though 2 years have gone by since the incident, They haven't managed to clean up all the crude oil? Of course, the media doesn't report that kind of thing. I think they're having fresh shipments of crude oil brought in to replace the stuff they've cleaned up. The story you were told about toxic chemicals being released if the plant were blown up also seems pretty fishy. I don't think it's actually true. Information is being suppressed on a huge scale. These guys seem to think that the new Metal Gear is worth all the effort and money they're spending on it.
So I've been lied to all along.
No, I think even your CO didn't know what was going on, and that's probably what he's been telling you.
I didn't mean by the Colonel. I meant by you.
Huh? We never lied to you. We just didn't tell you everything, that's all. You know, you're a pretty interesting
What's up,
guy.
pathetic?
You're just like Snake said.
What did he say?
That you're a weak, simple-minded, stubborn fool.
A weak, simple-minded...
Ah, don't worry. He didn't mean anything bad by it.
Nothing bad? Well, what could possibly be worse than that? Lying, useless, backstabbing, mincing son of a...
Raiden, I'm his friend. I know him better than anyone else.
Oh,
You know
okay,
he's
I
that
remember
kind of
this
guy.
call now, and he's sitting right
so
here.
What?
And, by the way, there's one more thing you should probably know about Snake.
What?
He's right here.
Next to you?
Yep,
Did he hear...
every word.
I'm just gonna get back to the mission now.
A fantastic call. All right. We got some swimming to do. Okay, I was like, why? It's like, especially when you're using 3 controllers and then one of them all of a sudden stops working, you're like, am I tripping? Like, I thought I was holding the right controller. And then it turns out you are holding the right controller. It's just not turned on anymore. Alright, we swimming. At some point you have to come up for air.
Raiden, are you reading me? This is Otacon. What's your situation?
Wet and miserable. This place is flooded. The seawater that's been pumped up is pouring into the building.
I see. Listen, there's something I have to tell you about EE.
Don't worry about her. I'll get her out.
She's afraid of water.
What?
Yeah. When she was 6 years old, she almost drowned with my father in our swimming pool.
She can't swim?
Well, yes and no. We used to swim a lot together when we were kids. In fact, she swam like a fish until that day when she almost drowned. When the accident happened, I was in my room. I learned later that EE was calling me for help. She didn't doubt for a minute that I'd be there. You could see the pool from my room, but I didn't realize at the time that she needed my help.
What were you doing?
I was...
So Emma survived the ordeal.
Ooh.
Yeah, but my father didn't.
So you blamed yourself and left your family.
Yeah, what was he doing?
EE seems to believe that was the case. The fact is, I betrayed her.
We'll wait
You
till the
think
end of
she
the
can't
call,
swim
because
because
this
of the traumatic
deserves to be full screen.
experience?
I haven't seen her since that day, but yes, I think so. I got a letter from Julie, her mother, after they moved back to England. In her letter, she mentioned that EE couldn't swim anymore, that she refused to even wear a bathing suit.
Damn. If she still can't swim, we're in trouble. Level B1 in the core is pretty much flooded.
Look, maybe you can help her overcome the trauma.
You want me to help her get
Just
over
feed her
it?
some
But it's still
pantazamine.
gonna take
That'll
some time
work,
to repair
right?
the cam off.
Sorry, kid.
It doesn't work.
Thanks. An underwater mission. Well, this is a first. Look, I'll see what I can do.
I suggest that you drum the map of the building into your head, because you won't have time to look at it when you try to bring Emma out.
I'm counting on you, Raiden.
I
Even
covered
though
most
you
of the
do get to
core
see
when I
the
had to take
map.
out the C4s. If there's anything you need to ask me, call me on the Kodak.
I'll do that.
Alright, so, for those of you who didn't get to enjoy this last night, prepare. You are not prepared for the frame rate of Xbox Metal Gear Water. Did you hear it already slow down? Look at that. Isn't that glorious? It's like I'm swimming through peanut butter. Yeah, look at that. Isn't that glorious? Oh, deja vu. Yeah, the Xbox does not like the water physics. Yeah, we'll say it's because of the oil. Dude, imagine if the sharks that, like, Kojima wanted chasing you in this section were still here. Oh, I think I went to a dead end. Oh, no, is this a ration? Oh, there's a ration here, though. That's what I wanted to get. Oh, dear God. I'm swimming in the dark looking for the answers. Yeah, originally, Kojima wanted sharks in this area, so if you were bleeding, the sharks would come and follow the blood trails. I'm in slow motion. Oh, there's the Vulcan Raven toy. That's cool. This is the version you grew up with? I'm sorry. Alright, who's going next? We'll take the PS5 version. Yeah, I did not have an Xbox until about 2 years ago? 4 years ago? Probably 4 years now. This is so much better, oh my god. Night and day different. The HD version, or the Xbox 360 HD collection is like one of the preferred... I know at least the Snake Eater is like a preferred speedrunning. Is the preferred 1-2 speedrun. Oh, no mines! Interesting. No ration either. The controls for the Xbox version are absolutely hideous. Just some of the, like, I hate it. I hate it so much. I hate clicking the left stick to aim in first person. I am back. I hope there's not a dead guy behind this door. Ah! There was a dead guy behind that door. It's the one thing I didn't want to be there. I don't know, but he had a peg leg. I really hope there's not a dead guy behind this door now. Ah! Ah! Alright, fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice. Oh, fool me once, shame on me. Fool me twice, shame on you. Fool me 3 times. Alright, there can't possibly be a dead guy behind this door as well. Ah! Never gonna learn. Never. My mic seems pretty balanced, I think. Alright, come on, get around the debris riding. It's so hard to see. It's impossible to swim in this muck. Oh, well, we're... These controls are the worst. It's extra polluted. It's just very toxic. Of course I pissed in it. That is the way that divers get warm. Are you not pissing in the water when you're, like, scuba diving? It's like a known thing. No, I actually have, like, really bad anxiety when it comes to open water. The one time I got to go scuba diving, I, like, had a panic attack and, like, had to go back to the boat immediately. And it wasn't even scuba diving, it was snorkeling. Alright, dude, get up into the air pocket. Yeah, something about, like, treading water and, like, if I stop moving my body, I'll die. Like, my body is just like, you know, it would be the perfect time to stop moving, wouldn't it? Alright, come on. Action button this door. Please? Murder City, we are in the middle of a Metal Gear marathon. My name is BizSnes. I am taking over while DRK potentially gets some rest, but, I mean, he's always lurking, waiting to drop, like, awesome little tidbits of Metal Gear info. But yeah, we're currently comparing and contrasting 3 different versions of Metal Gear Solid 2, Sons of Liberty. So, nice to meet you. Yeah, I just naturally don't float either. Yeah, ready to step in when, like, 100 bots descend on the channel, like, saying we can buy viewers for some fucking reason. Or you can put a copy of Twin Snakes on your doorstep, like shoes for elves, and he will appear and shit on it. Alright, I would like to swim the right way, please. Huzzah! If I save here, is it gonna put me, at the end here? Is it gonna put me back at the...
Jack, is that you?
Oh yeah, bomb locations, guard locations. There's quite a bit of differences between the difficulties in this game.
Jack,
What is it?
I've always been alone.
Huh?
I'm so lonely.
Lonely.
So
Rose,
lonely.
We've always...
Not always.
What do you mean?
You've never slept beside me.
What are you talking about?
After we've been together in my room, you stay awake all night, or you head for the door.
Is this really the time to bring this up?
Why, Jack? Why?
Why, Jack?
Listen, Rose,
Why?
I'm right in the middle of a mission, and
Why? Why can't you relax when you're with me?
Look, the mission...
Why don't you open up to me?
Rose, I just can't.
All I ever wanted was to share your dreams, to spend a meaningful evening with you. I just wanted
Yeah, we're not
find
gonna
you
listen
by
to
my
3
side when I
Roses
woke up.
whine.
Is that asking too much?
It's the night.
That's too many roses.
It's got nothing to do with you.
Scared of the night? What's that supposed to
I'm
mean?
scared of the
I
night.
can't relax when I'm with someone.
Jack, you wouldn't even let me in your room.
I need privacy. I just can't be bothered.
Bothered?
Wrong word. What I wanted to say was that there are certain things that I have to keep to myself.
More than a scam, it's
Do you
it's
remember
simply
that time I
disruptive,
forced my way into your room? We'd known each other
which
for
is
almost
what
a
people
year,
want to.
And you blew up. It was the first time you ever raised your hand against me. I was so worried about you.
Look, I'm sorry.
It wasn't your violent nature that scared me. It was your room, your heart.
Stop it.
There wasn't anything in your room. Only a bed and a small desk. It looked like a prison cell.
Rose?
No television set. No family pictures. Not even a poster.
Rose, I only use that room for sleeping.
A lifeless room. Almost
Lifeless.
Like your empty heart.
Oh.
I tried to keep you out.
I thought I was beginning to understand you. Until I saw that room.
Would you have been happier if I had a picture of you hanging on the wall?
That's not what I was trying to say.
Enough, Rose. We'll talk about this later.
Yeah, like this is
After
not
the
the
mission.
time. Like there's
Right.
like
After the mission.
giant robots that I gotta
understand.
destroy, and like the president was just killed in my present. But like, sure, let's talk about the fact that my room is empty. I actually talk in my sleep, and I'm so aware that I'm talking in my sleep that like a good chunk of the time I know what I said when I wake up. I'm so tired, y'all.
Still ticking, huh?
Unfortunately, hell had no vacancies. thought so. Human muscles are quite eloquent. They speak out clearly what a person's next move will be. They even tell me which way a gun is going to be pointed before the trigger is pulled. But your muscles, they're different. This should be fun. Well worth the wait.
You knew I was coming?
You've become a nuisance. I can't let you interfere with arsenal gear.
That rhymed. Did you know that?
The girl is just ahead. She is of no use to us now. But she served us well as the live bait for the big catch. Crazy Ivan sometimes speaks the truth.
Vamp is, of course, voiced by Phil Lamar, the voice of Hermes on Futurama, and Marvin in Pulp Fiction.
But the flooding has become quite serious. I wouldn't be surprised if she's a mermaid now.
What?
Did you really think killing the president would prevent
Correct.
a nuclear strike? Think again.
I didn't do it.
Yes, fucking way.
Arsenal is still armed with a purified hydrogen bomb.
Purified hydrogen bomb?
I think I shot Marvin in the face.
This is no ordinary nuclear bomb. This weapon is capable of heavy hydrogen nuclear fusion using lasers and magnetics to generate heat-insulated compression. It was a top-secret project initiated by the current president, and Solidus has no idea of its existence. The clean thermonuclear bomb is at an experimental stage and is handled differently. Specifically, it becomes launch-capable when Arsenal is activated. A nuclear threat still exists. 6 months ago, we lost everything we believed in. We were abandoned to take the fall in their cover-up. We were labeled as killers, responsible for the mass murder of civilians as well as our own allies. And the public believed every word, turning a deaf ear to whatever we had to say to the contrary. Our only goal is to wipe them from the face of the earth and destroy this world of deceit they have created along with them.
You're insane.
Insane? We might be the only ones telling the truth.
Final check for activating Arsenal has been completed. All Arsenal personnel report to your stations.
Well, it sounds like Arsenal's ready to go into operation.
Damn it.
You're still hoping that the girl can install that virus you're carrying around, aren't you?
You know?
It's a shame you're not going to be around long enough to hand her the program. That isn't seawater, you know. It's a byproduct of the microbes contained in the pool. Buoyancy is practically non-existent thanks to the high oxygen content. Once you fall in, you don't come up. Take a good look at your grave. Show me what you've got.
Jack, you okay?
Right. Are you all right? Answer me. Raiden!
Yes, absolutely a tactical reset, sorry. Went for a dip, because we're gonna try to, we'll play all the cutscenes in the bigger screen. If this, load works. We'll see. I'm not sure if it's gonna start me at the... Yeah, this is what I was worried about. So... let's, die again really quick and see what happens if we load back into the fight. It'll probably just load us directly back into the vamp fight, or we'll have to do the whole swim again. In another case, we'll just continue onward. I can't even die, right?
Oh God, no! Jack! Jack! Jack!
Can't you even die, right? You need at least 2 capture cards, if not 3, but I have a duo capture card, which works as 2, and then I have a mini as well, because I'm sponsored by a capture card company, thankfully. Shoutouts to Aver Media, who I've been, like, partnered with for a long time now. Oh, yeah, okay. We're just gonna fight him then. We'll just kill him. If you don't want to fight me, I'm going into the crawl space again. Yeah, the Live Gamer Duo is built in. Yeah, as a PCIe slot card, and I used to have a Dark Crystal, which is what I use to, for all my stuff back in the day. And, I accidentally ruined that card earlier this year, because I plugged an HDMI splitter into it the wrong way, with the wrong cable, and it fried it. So yeah, use the cables that come with your cards and don't guess and be like, oh, maybe this cable will work. Because you can ruin some stuff. I've ruined a monitor too. Just trying to make Vamp want me more. How about a Stinger? I'm interested to see what the frame rate will be like for this fight on the Xbox version. Yeah, and like, people who use Elgato stuff say that there's like a ton of lag. Like, I've always been able to play through the capture program to like play games, and like, I've beaten Bloodborne at blood level 4 without issue. Like, using the, like, just the capture program on the computer. Like, no need for the pass-through. Oh no! My shadow is my own worst enemy! Excuse you. I'm just gonna lay here. Ouch. Yeah, Doctor, it's like crazy. I've never had an issue. And before I upgraded to Windows 10, I could literally just plug my PS3 into my capture card. I didn't need to use an HDMI splitter like everybody else does. But they ruined that with Windows 10 because of the HDCP protection. Alright, I should, Yeah. Man, if I could go back to Windows 7, I would. Oh, he's angry. He did not like that. The game did not like all that. Boom! I mean, yeah, that's one of the main reasons I did it, Doc. Though I still haven't upgraded to 11. Brink, brink.
Colonel, they've apparently completed the final check
Indeed,
procedure
buddy.
for arsenal gear.
Find Emma on the double. You've got to get her to install the virus program that the President gave you. When you find her, take her to the computer room on level B2 in the core of Shell 1.
Snake, did you catch all that? I didn't make it on time. Arsenal's going active.
Yeah, I heard. The hostage rescue's gonna have to wait.
I'm going after Emma.
We'll secure the computer room. Looks like we can't install the virus program without Emma.
Can't your partner do it?
I would if I could, but the security for this system is no joke. I need more time.
That's why we need her.
Understood.
Hey, can it
I'll
just
make
look like
sure
Windows
you have
XP
your
again,
family
please?
reunion. What's up?
A lot of years have passed between EE and me.
Then you should see her, right?
I don't have the right to see her.
We can talk about this later. Raiden, I think you'd better get moving. Emma's in the locker room to the north, right?
I'm on it.
Jump on it. All right. PlayStation 2 version down. Let's go to the PS5 version. Because we'll save the Xbox version for last. Where's the sound effect? I like the way he struts. Strut it up, Vamp. Strut it up. I really can't wait to see Vamp swimming on the Xbox version. It's gonna look so bad. Get out of the crawl space, Vamp! I did just sting her a knife. And it was worth it. Then it was worth it. Oh, he got me that time. Knife to see you. I guess I just can't cut it in this fight. They cost $10,000, then they're cheap ones. Where the... Oh, he just... Yeah. There's one thing I'm always good for, it's a dumbass pun. Get back in your hole. I love the boss theme, though. Bye! Oh, he already came out! That missile went crazy! Oh, and that just took it off right away? Oh shit. Oh, that was the wrong time to have to reload. Oh, and then it...
My body.
Cutting this a little too close. Oh, you missed that one.
My body.
Alright, settle down, buddy. Ta! We had to cut this meeting short. On second thought, maybe this wasn't a good place. Yeah, it always tries to make it upgrade to Windows 10, and they're like, "You sure you don't want to upgrade yet?" I'm like, "Yes, I am very sure."
Find Emma on the double. You've got to get her to install the virus program that the president gave you. When you find her, take her to the computer room on level B2 in the core of Shell 1.
Snake, did you catch all that? I didn't make it on time. Arsenal's going active.
Yeah, I heard. The hostage rescue's gonna have to wait.
I'm going after Emma.
We'll secure the computer room. Looks like we can't install the virus program without Emma.
Can't your partner do it?
I would if I could, but the security for this system is no joke. I need more time.
That's why we need her.
Understood. I'll make sure you have your family reunion. What's up?
A lot of years have passed between EE and me.
Then you should see her, right?
I don't have the right to see her.
We can talk about this later. Raiden, I think you'd better get moving. Emma's in the locker room to the north, right?
I'm on it.
Alright, that's 2 through. Now for the best version. The classiest version. The Xbox version. Our green dream. Our tangerine green dream. Oh my god. It's already... What is he doing? Oh, I can barely aim. If you thought the aiming was bad before... Hooey! Oh, at least I can... Oh, that's because I wasn't technically in first-person mode. I was just in stinger mode. Didn't I grenade him? Why is he still under the water? I guess I didn't. Oh. Wow. I hate this. Yeah. Alright, yeah, jump back into the water. I know you're afraid of me. NBD. I hate this controller. Oh shit. Nice dodge. He deserved that hit. He earned that. Oh, that was cool. Can't even be mad about that. Yeah. It is a controller you can build a house with. Now I want to see somebody, like, just hammering a nail with the Duke. Because you could do it. You could put up a picture frame with it. Oh, that one didn't hit him, I guess? Oh, my body! Oh, okay. I don't know what... Yeah. The lock-on is hilarious in this version. Pew! Doot. Vamp was no match for the grenade launcher. Or the Stinger missile launcher. Did he just deflect my oh, or did it go after the knife? It must have gone after the knife. Ow. Shoot an Akita at him. I thought he was... Oh, he was right behind me. Oh, the grenade for the win! Every day I'm bubbling. Every day I'm bubbling.
Colonel, they've apparently completed the final check procedure for arsenal gear.
Find Emma on the double. You've got to get her to install the virus program that the President gave you. When you find her, take her to the computer room on level B2 in the core of Shell 1.
Snake, did you catch all that? I didn't make it on time. Arsenal's going active.
Yeah, I heard. The hostage rescue's gonna have to wait.
I'm going after Emma.
We'll secure the computer room. Looks like we can't install the virus program without Emma.
Can't your partner do it?
I would if I could, but the security for this system is no joke. I need more time.
That's why we need her.
Understood. I'll make sure you have your family reunion. What's up?
A lot of years have passed between EE and me.
Then you should see her, right?
I don't have the right to see her.
We can talk about this later. Raiden, I think you'd better get moving. Emma's in the locker room to the north, right?
I'm on it.
I've been lucky enough to get a lot of consoles at launch. Almost all of them, like the disk drives, have gone out on. Because those first generation ones definitely can be a little bit wonky. So, yeah, I don't know. I think the trick is to wait like halfway through a console's lifespan to get it. Because that way you, like, there's, like, tried and true games. And you don't have to, like, wait for the guesswork of them, like, figuring out how to, like, make games for the system. I also got a launch PS5 with a disc drive in it. But yeah, my PS2 that I got at launch, the disc drive went out on. My Xbox One, the drive went out on it. I didn't get a PS4 until like a long time into its lifespan. Slow. I waited on the PS. I am not buying a PS3 until Metal Gear Solid is like up for pre-order, and like I actually didn't buy a PS3 until I bought it the same night I bought my copy of Metal Gear Solid 4. I think the DVD players really stressed them out because we really used our PlayStation as a movie player as well. And you know what movie it died on? 102 Dalmatians. Like, we kept taking copies back to the store thinking that the game or the movie was broken, and it turns out our fucking PlayStation was. Yeah, it stopped reading DVDs first, and then it stopped reading games altogether. Yeah, the live action 102 Dalmatians? I don't know. It was 23 years ago. I wanted it. You've never had a disc drive go out? Well, you are lucky then. Yeah, and then The Last of Us killed said PS3 that I got with Metal Gear Solid 4, which is why I have two different PS3s, one to play PS2 games on and then one to play PS3 games on, because I never want to tax that first-gen PS3, like, with PS2, like, era games. Yeah, I love that mod, the mods like that. And then, like, the apparently Alien Resurrection now on, whatchamacallit? PS1 you can use it to play burned games. And so the price of that is like now triple the price of PlayStation. Oh, that's a bomb. Yeah, like the developers put a secret backdoor code in so that you could get past the security lockout. It was not. It's a really shitty, like, game that came out even, like, I think it came out a couple years after the Alien Resurrection movie, even. Tony Hawk 2, you still need to do a corrupted, like, save file to do it. With the Alien Resurrection, you just need to input this code, and then you can literally open the top of your PlayStation and switch discs like Metal Gear Solid. You're sitting on a gold mine, then, Master. It is a seller's market for that shit right now. Yes, yes it is. It is like a $400 game currently. Alright, we'll do the PS5 one first. Gotta love when stuff like that happens. There's really no reason to play it. It's not a very good game. I would like to get a modded PlayStation at some point, though, because there's still some games that I would really like to play. That are just too expensive these days. Your neighbor moved out and left you a modded PS1? That's fantastic. See full, more like. Oh. Seeing if all the doors are locked the same way. Oh, interesting. Oh, that's because I got him in the other one at the, desk. C4. Oh, I'm sorry, Cody. My dad, like, dropped our first PlayStation because we would, like, take it out of town to, like, visit our cousins and stuff. And we had it in the suitcase, and I remember my dad, like, taking it out of the car and just, like, dropping it onto the ground, like, from about 3 feet up, and it, like, never worked after that. Alright, let's see. We'll go with the PS2 audio for this. Oh, god damn it. Alright, PS5 it is then.
Are you all right?
Who are you?
Raiden, I'm getting you out of here.
Get me out. You're lying. Where are you taking me this time?
What are you talking about? I'm here to help. Here, I'll prove it. Do you have nanos?
What?
Well, do you?
I do. Everybody on this project has them.
Okay.
This is
good.
the most
Let's
I've touched
talk.
the Master Collection because I heard how much it sucked.
Can you hear me now?
Nanocommunication?
That's right. I have nanomachines too.
Then you're not one of them.
That's what I've been trying to tell you.
And you came to rescue me?
Actually,
I love
need
the
your help
Alien
to stop
movies.
Arsenal.
I love
I
Ridley
understand
Scott
you're the only
and
one
James
who might be
Cameron
able
quite
to
a bit.
do it.
And who told you that?
The president.
Really?
I need you to come with me to Shell 1. Your brother's waiting for you there.
My brother?
Come on, we have to get moving. This place will be flooded soon. We better move.
I can't. I can't swim.
That is correct, Shin.
Leave me.
You can swim. You used to love it.
How do you know?
Your brother told me.
He's really here?
That's right. He's
Really?
here to rescue you.
I don't believe you.
Yes,
You
I love
never
Alien.
told me.
I loved
And
Alien
I'm telling you
Isolation.
he's here,
I
waiting
prefer
for
to
us at
Alien to
Shell 1.
Aliens, but it's like
No.
comparing apples to
He
oranges.
left me, my mother, when we needed him the most. When my father died, all he could think about was himself.
Emma, we can go over all that later. But first, we have to get out of here.
No!
Alien
I won't.
3
It's
is
hopeless.
David Fincher
I can't
refuses to
swim.
talk about. But yeah, tell me again how it's a
I
good
can't
movie.
swim.
You can do it.
I can't.
Come on. Deep down inside, you know you can swim.
I can't keep my eyes open in the water.
William Gibson
In
did
the
a
snow. The water, it wants me. It won't let me
did a
go.
draft of Alien
All
3
right,
that they turned
then
into a
close
comic
your
book and an
eyes.
audio
I'll guide you.
I-
book,
I was
and there's like
injecting
a version
something.
of it,
My
a motion
legs.
comic
I
on
have trouble
YouTube.
moving now.
I highly recommend
Listen,
it.
Emma, just hold your breath. I'll do the rest. First, we'll head to filter chamber 2. Then we'll take a break.
And all I have to do is hold my breath.
That's right.
How long?
Just a little while.
Are you sure?
Of course I'm sure. That's how I got here.
I don't think I can do it. I'm not good at holding my breath.
Look, Emma, I have an idea. Put your ear against my chest and listen to my heartbeat.
Your heartbeat?
Count the beats. Don't think about anything else. When you reach 100, open your eyes. By that time, we'll be on the other side. Give me a signal if you think you're running out of breath.
What will you do then?
I'll swim faster. Hang on tight.
Oh boy, 2 people in the water. I bet the Xbox version
Okay,
is really gonna
let's
slow
go.
down now.
I'm closing my eyes.
Take some deep breaths.
Joss Whedon
1,
sucks.
2,
I never liked Firefly. I have always thought he's kind of a hack.
what is it?
And definitely, yeah, all
Let me
about the
take off my
girl power
glasses.
stuff while doing the
You know,
exact
you should wear
opposite.
contacts.
There's nothing wrong with my eyes.
Hmm?
I wear them for show.
Trying to be different from the other girls?
No, it's not like that. I like glasses. And there's this guy I liked who used to wear them.
Your first boyfriend?
No,
No.
somebody more important. Anyway, they bring me luck.
I see. Okay, let's go.
No, I don't like Buffy. I like Sarah Michelle Gellar, but I did not enjoy Buffy. Oh god, they're starting me off underwater? But seriously, like, there's a, I mean, he just ripped off Firefly. Or not Firefly, he wanted to do Cowboy Bebop, but I think he just did it worse. But there's literally like 3-hour documentaries about each one of the Alien movies in the special features, and they talk to all of the directors extensively, except for Fincher, because he like refuses to even acknowledge the movie's existence these days. The original idea for the movie was that it was going to be a planet full of like monks that had sworn off technology. So it was going to be like people fighting the aliens, but with like pitchforks and torches and like turn of the century like farming utensils, which I think would have been an ultimately more interesting idea than planet full of convicts. A little bit of slowdown on the PS2 version. Was there a... I like the OG Predator. I actually enjoy Predator 2 more than Predator 1. And I thought Prey was really, really good. I mean, they started filming the movie before it even had a script. Oh, I went the wrong way. I'm pretty sure there's no air pocket here on normal in the PS2 version. Because, see, there's an air pocket on this. Oh, no, it's there. It's totally there. Yeah, and then, like, killing Ripley at the end? Like, what the fuck? Yeah, he literally just started shooting, like, cut-in shots.
You did good.
I concentrated on your heartbeat. It reminded me of when I was a kid.
If they did, they never talk about it or
Brother
never
giving me a
celebrate it
finger
as that.
ride. I was sleeping with my ear against his back. I could hear his heartbeat.
Sounds like you were close.
We were, back then. We were stepchildren in our parents' second marriages. Wherever my brother went, I used to tag along. My brother didn't have any close friends, so he used to take care of me. We both wanted to be loved so much. So much that we used to pretend.
It did look a little like Paz, yeah.
We used to play house. My brother was the husband and I was the wife. But it was always just make-believe. We were only kids. You know what I mean.
I never had a family, but I think I know what you mean.
There's a great movie about the rescuing of those kids from those caves. Aragorn's in it.
What's your
He's one of the
status?
divers.
Colonel?
He would save
I've
those
got Emma
kids.
Emmerich here. We've managed to avoid drowning.
Good job. Get her over to Shell 1 as soon as you can.
That's going to be hard with the connecting bridge on the upper level destroyed.
Everybody else forgot about it, Air. Oh.
The bottom of Strut L?
Yeah, I remember that.
You should be able to go down by way of Strut L. Try and get over there.
What about Emma? She's been injected with something and she can't walk without any help.
Take her with you. Free your hands of any equipment and hold down the action button to give her a hand. To release your grip on her, take your finger off the action button. Emma can sit and wait until you help her back up. And be careful. You won't be able to use any weapons while you're leading her. Now head for strut L.
We're on our way.
Master, I love
We've
movies.
infiltrated the computer
Just
room.
period.
What's your situation?
Emma's safe. We're heading your way.
Good job.
Shell 1's deserted. Looks like everybody's aboard Arsenal.
I had a look at the system.
Metropolis,
There's nothing I can
M,
do.
Fritz
EE
Lang
only
stuff. I'll watch
I'll put her on then.
everything.
EE? What? How?
I'll use my Kodak as a relay. Here she is.
How?
EE, is that you?
How?
EE. Why are you involved with Metal Gear?
Huh?
You knew our family's dark history and still got involved? What's wrong with you?
I should have known.
Answer me. Why are you repeating the same mistake?
I wanted to hurt you. I wanted to see you suffer.
Suffer.
You abandoned me.
No, that's not what happened.
All right, that's enough.
Who are you?
I'm a friend of Otacon's, Emma.
Otacon.
Enough with the sibling rivalry.
I
not
thought
what
The
this
Last
is.
Jedi
We
was
haven't
better
got
than The
time
Force
for this.
Awakens.
Raiden, get her over here right now.
I...
Gotcha, Snake. I'll head over there with Emma.
Most of the enemy's aboard Arsenal, but I suggest you be careful. Make sure Emma gets here in one piece.
Raiden, take care of my sister.
Don't worry. I'll get her there.
I don't know. I am a Last Jedi apologist. I am paramedic. No, I actually, with Tim from the convention, I am going to be starting the Metal Gear Movie Club, where we talk about the movies that are both, you know, inspire Metal Gear Solid and then are the paramedic movies as well. So, like, some of them we can actually watch on Twitch because they're public domain. I like that Last Jedi touched on the fact that you know, while people are struggling to survive, other people are like gambling and just like having a good time. I like that they made it the idea that anybody could be a Jedi. Anybody who's upset about how Luke Skywalker acts, like Yoda literally does the same thing. He like fails, then goes into exile, and then when somebody shows up looking for help, he does not treat them seriously. So I don't know, that shot of what's-her-face light speeding through the fucking Star Destroyer is one of the best shots ever in Star Wars. But I ultimately was disappointed because I thought Rian Johnson would come with a stronger story, and it definitely could have been told better. But it was like, it's such a joke compared to what Rise of the Skywalker tried to make it, like. Yeah, it really tried to break the nostalgia mold, and I think everybody kind of hated it for it. But then I think people are hypercritical of movies these days, and I think if we could all try to watch movies as if we were kids again, like, the world would be better. But I think that would honestly make The Last Jedi worse. Yeah, they did a full fucking 180, like, oh no, she's got lineage, she can't just be a nobody.
You did good.
I concentrated on your heartbeat. It reminded me of when I was a kid.
Yeah, the bloodline shit did bother me. Like, there's so many cool stories outside of the Skywalkers that could be told.
I remember my brother giving me a piggyback ride. I was sleeping with my ear against his back. I could hear his heartbeat.
Sounds like you were close.
We were. Back then, we were stepchildren in our parents' second marriages. Wherever my brother went, I used to tag along. My brother didn't have any close friends, so he used to take
What is
care of me.
everybody's favorite movie?
We both wanted to be loved so much. So much that
I would love to
we
see Katarn in a movie, absolutely.
Pretend?
I would like to
Yeah,
see
we used
Shadows
to
of the
play
Empire
house.
done too.
My brother was the husband and I was the wife. But it was always just make-believe. We were only kids.
They completely wasted Finn. John Boyega is such an incredible actor. Like, if you haven't seen They Cloned Tyrone yet, please watch that. If you haven't seen Attack the Block, please watch
Raiden,
that.
What's your status?
Colonel, I've got Emma Emmerich here. We've managed to avoid drowning.
Good job. Get her over to Shell 1 as soon as you can.
That's going to be hard with the connecting bridge on the upper level destroyed.
Didn't Olga say something about
Absolutely
putting the
wasted.
oil
I could not
fence at
agree
the
more.
bottom of Strut L?
Yeah, I remember that.
You should be able to go down by way of Strut L. Try and get over there.
What about Emma? She's been injected with something and she can't walk without any
Yeah, they're
help.
not very good at the wars
Take
and
her
the
with
Star
you.
Wars
Free
thing.
your hands of any equipment and hold down the action button to give her a hand. To release your grip on her, take your finger
Oh, this
off
one
the
has the
action
logo.
button. Emma can sit and wait until you help her back up. And be careful. You won't be able to use any weapons while you're leading her. Now head for Strut L.
We're on our way.
I really like Ryan Johnson.
Right.
Knives
We've
Out,
infiltrated the
Looper.
computer room.
He's done some
What's
good
your
shit.
situation?
Emma's safe. We're heading your way.
Good job.
Shell 1's deserted. Looks like everybody's aboard Arsenal.
I had a look at the system, but there's nothing I can do. EE's our only hope.
Right. I'll put her on then.
Huh? EE? What? How?
A
I'll
toy
use
of
my
the
codec
Millennium
as a relay.
Falcon ruined The Force Awakens and
Here she is.
Han Solo dying for me because the toy came with Finn and Chewie, and I was just like,
that you?
oh no.
Wow.
EE. Why are you involved with
And that's because Harrison Ford wanted to die in Return of the Jedi.
Dark history and still got involved? What's wrong with you?
I should have known.
Answer me. Why are you repeating the same mistake?
I wanted to hurt you. I wanted to see you suffer.
EE?
You abandoned
Yeah,
me.
everyone was
No,
wasted.
that's not what happened.
All right, that's enough.
Who are you?
I'm a friend of Otacon's, Emma.
Otacon.
Enough with the sibling rivalry.
That's not what this is.
We haven't got time for this. Raiden, get her over here right now.
I...
Gotcha, Snake. I'll head over there with Emma.
Most of the enemy's aboard Arsenal, but I suggest you be careful. Make sure Emma gets here in one piece.
Raiden, take care of my sister.
Don't worry. I'll get her there.
Episode 2 was the only one I didn't see, like, opening day of the ones that I could see in theaters. But, so when the special edition of A New Hope came out, I was on the front page of the Milwaukee newspaper because of how excited I was about it. I've met C-3PO. I met C-3PO once, which was really fucking cool. He made me stand up and take a bow for the question that I asked. I don't know. As a kid, I remember absolutely loving Phantom Menace when it came out. Anthony Daniels. Kenny Baker was R2-D2. Fucking Troy Baker. Like, I love the lightsaber fights. I love the characters. Like, I don't know. Yeah, we hated Jar Jar, but he was like, it was fucking goofy, you know? But then, yeah, like, Attack of the Clones came out when I was like a teenager, and I was like, I don't like this Star Wars shit anymore. And then Revenge of the Sith came out when I was a senior in high school, and I was like, just kidding, I still fucking love Star Wars. Let's have a lightsaber fight in the parking lot. But yeah, Blade Runner is probably one of my favorite movies. John Carpenter's The Thing is up there really, really high. Knives Out, Ryan Johnson's movie. Dude, people say like the book of Boba Fett was ruined Boba Fett. It's like, dude, Boba Fett was ruined when they made him a kid for me, because in the books he was a dude that strangled a Mandalorian and stole his armor, named Jaster Muriel. So like when they turned him into a kid, it's like that's when they fucking ruined Boba Fett for me. Deja vu. I feel like I've been here before.
You did good.
I concentrated on your heartbeat. It reminded me of when I was a kid.
I haven't rewatched Rise of the Skywalker since movie theaters. It holds the same honor as Spider-Man 3 and X-Men 3.
I remember my brother giving me a piggyback ride. I was sleeping with my ear against his back.
Revenge of the Shit.
Here's heartbeat.
Perfect.
Sounds like you were close.
We were, back then. We were stepchildren in our parents' second marriages. Wherever my brother went, I used to tag along. My brother didn't have any close friends, so he used to take care of me. We both wanted to be loved so much. So much that we used to pretend.
Pretend?
Yeah, we used to play house. My brother was the husband and I was the wife.
I've played through part of the
But
sequel
it
to
was
Fallen Order.
scary.
I had to turn it off the highest difficulty because
You know
like
what I
the
mean?
game does not
I
control
never
well
had a
enough to
family,
be played on
but
the
I think I
highest
know what you
difficulty
mean.
and make it fun. I do like Evil Dead, yes. I thought the newest one was
Raiden,
fantastic.
What's your status?
Colonel, I've got Emma Emmerich here. We've managed to avoid drowning.
Good job. Get her over to Shell 1 as soon as you can.
That's going to be hard with the connecting bridge on the upper level destroyed.
Didn't Olga say something about...
Yeah,
taking
Rise, the
oil
one in the
tanks at
apartment
bottom of
building.
Strut L?
Yeah, I remember that.
You should be able to go down by way of Strut L. Try and get over there.
What about Emma? She's been injected
Such a
with
great
something. She can't walk
reimagining
without any help.
of the
Take her
original
with you.
story.
Free your hands of any equipment and hold down the action button to give her a hand. To release your grip on her, take your finger off the action button. Emma can sit and wait until you help her back up. And be careful. You won't be able to use any
Dude,
weapons while you're
I
leading her.
preached
Now head
that
for
fucking
Strut L.
Guardians of the Galaxy game.
We're on our way.
I think everybody kind of sold it off because of how
Raiden,
fucking
we've
bad
infiltrated the computer
the
room.
Avengers
What's your
was.
situation?
Emma's safe. We're heading your way.
Good job.
Shell 1's deserted. Looks like everybody's aboard Arsenal.
I had a look at the system.
Yeah,
but
very
there's nothing I can
surprisingly
do.
good game.
EE's our only hope.
Right. I'll put her on then.
Huh? EE? What? How?
That's awesome,
I'll
Maddie.
use my Kodak as a relay. Here she is.
How?
EE, is that you?
Yeah, the soundtrack was
Wow.
fucking killer in the Guardians game. I'll be right back,
Why are you
y'all.
involved with Metal Gear?
Huh?
You knew our family's dark history and still got involved? What's wrong with you?
I should have known.
Answer me. Why are you repeating the same mistake?
I wanted to hurt you. I wanted to see you suffer.
EE?
You abandoned me.
No, that's not what happened.
All right, that's enough.
Who are you?
I'm a friend of Otacon's, Emma.
Otacon.
Enough with the sibling rivalry.
That's not what this is.
We haven't got time for this. Raiden, get her over here right now.
I...
Gotcha, Snake. I'll head over there with Emma.
Most of the enemy's aboard Arsenal, but I suggest you be careful. Make sure Emma gets here in one piece.
Raiden, take care of my sister.
Don't worry. I'll get her there.
If it's not bad, it's because they fixed a bunch of shit from when it launched. It was so boring when it first came out. Oh my god. It's amazing how different the lighting looks. But yeah, the Guardians game was such an unexpected treat of a game. I could not believe how enjoyable that experience was. I've recently been watching the show The Curse, which is from a bunch of the people that did Uncut Gems, and holy shit. Absolutely crazy.
Emma, Snake and Hal are waiting for us in Shell 1's computer room.
Oh, really?
I've got this disc that the president gave me.
Try it, Maddie.
This
I
disc is supposed to
guarantee you,
contain a virus
like,
that can corrupt
the
Arsenal
writing is
Gear's
crisp,
operating
the
system.
music
We need you
is
to-
killer.
This is my program.
What?
Why did the president give it to you?
Huh?
Did
This is
something
my
happen to the
mixtape.
president?
President. He's dead.
What?
You actually wrote this virus?
It's not really a virus. It's more like a worm cluster. It's actually a delayed effect autonomous program that's designed to invade GW's cerebrum and render its nerve connections useless.
You know what GW is?
Of course. I created
Of course.
Huh?
it. You look surprised.
Well,
Cat got your tongue?
I'm sorry. How about the Patriots? Ever heard of them?
Yes, but I only know what I've been told.
Can you tell me what you know?
Sure, but it's hard to put into words.
Yeah, and just like the little conversations on the bridge of their ship, it's just absolutely, the writing in
Are
it
you
is
reading me, Emma?
so
Yes,
good. It has
loud
no
and
right
clear.
to be as good
The
as it
president
is.
said that Arsenal Gear was the Patriots' key to supremacy.
That's as good a description as any.
What exactly is it?
It's a massive data processing system capable of controlling information on a global scale.
A data processing system?
That's right. The system's a social device for maintaining the Patriots' control.
You've lost me.
Well, in this day and age, information emerges from every direction and is freely distributed. A variety of information gathered by servers employing the latest in high-speed communication networks and P2P technology is
So
rapidly
crazy to think about
circulated
that
to
he was thinking
individuals.
about this
In
shit
fact, the speed of
20
the
years
circulation
ago.
process is accelerating on an almost daily basis. The Patriots seem to be afraid of this development. Apparently,
Like,
they
this
believe
is
that
the shit
their
that,
role
like,
will
just
shift
went
from
completely
dominance
over my
to
head as a
dominating.
kid.
Let me give you an example. You're aware of Solid Snake's anti-Metal Gear activities, aren't you?
Yeah, I know a little about it.
Well, that's just a small sample of uncontrolled information. I can guarantee you the Patriots did not want Solid Snake's name publicized. Now, look at it like this. Political scandal, corporate corruption, up until now, the Patriots have managed to keep a lid on these and other
Massive
self-serving
amounts of
events.
unfiltered
With their
data.
existing data processing system, they're no longer able to effectively control the flow of information generated at the individual level. With the newly created system, they can fully regulate digital information. High-level information can be categorized in stages, given clearance levels, and deleted as necessary, never to be seen by the public. By deleting such information, the Patriots can shape the course of history as they see fit.
Somebody's bound to catch on.
Algorithms.
The
We
man
call
with
them
that knowledge
algorithms
mentioned
now.
The lifespan of the average individual is extremely limited. On the other hand, digital information lasts virtually forever. It doesn't deteriorate.
So?
The alphabet, 26 letters, right? It could have been 30 letters. What if the 4 deleted letters were controlled by a program?
Impossible.
It's not. In fact, something similar is already underway. Do you know how many genes exist in an individual?
About 30 to 40,000?
Right. That's what was announced at the turn of the century. But there's actually
Dang, look at Raiden taking a
100,000
biology
according to
class.
The original theory advanced by the scientific community. Information regarding the remaining 60,000 was suppressed by the Patriots.
No.
Why? How would you know? Do you know what a gene looks like? Did you count them yourself?
There are research organizations.
Of course.
History
And
is
their
told
reports
by
have
the
already been
winners.
subtly altered. They're even beginning to believe the doctored reports. GW is a system that allows the Patriots to decide what will be recorded in tomorrow's history.
So what we're talking about is one huge censorship system for deleting information which might be inconvenient to the Patriots.
Exactly. The actual physical core for handling the task, GW, is installed in Arsenal. It's the only system in the world with an optic neural AI that has a parallel processing capacity of 980 trillion Hammets.
I suppose that being a specialist in neural AI and complex logic...
Yeah,
played a
but
significant
especially
role
at
in the
this time,
association with
he
the Metal Gear
understood it
project.
a lot
not
better
the only
than
reason.
the
What
audience
do you
that was ingesting
I
this.
guess there are plenty of other reasons.
Yes, there are.
I understand.
Do you?
So Arsenal gear was actually designed to protect the GW system, wasn't it?
Yes. It's armed with everything, including nuclear weapons, and is fully equipped with cyber-terrorist countermeasures. Physically and logically, it's the ultimate fortress for housing GW.
But is the AI actually capable of controlling everything?
I mean, that's kind of what anthropologists do, you know? They study the past to see how things will work in the future, you know?
The actual subsystem for executing the task exists within our social structure.
What?
What?
Do you remember the panic that gripped the computer industry prior to the end of the century?
You were saying, Doc?
You mean the Y2K problem?
That's right. If you recall, our government supplied the world with a countermeasure program, using the internet at full capacity. The program was
The internet sounded like this at this point.
In addition, the same program was included in an OS application for distribution among the public.
Let me guess. The Y2K countermeasure contained a program designed by the Patriots.
Yes, and everything.
Right, but they weren't so widely used that the audience at the time had a grasp and understanding on it.
Do you really know the basic principles on how data is exchanged?
And that's part of it. Like, I think more people understand that, like, with the advent of social media becoming more prevalent.
Wants to burn out every electrical circuit in Manhattan with a nuclear blast?
Probably. But the overall system isn't actually complete.
What?
It still lacks the necessary factors for judging situations. I heard they were planning a major experiment in the next few days to provide complex data.
I wonder if you can you even? Oh, this is the.
And suddenly all this happens.
Emma, it's not your
PS5
fault.
version. I was trying to do the inner thoughts with the Xbox version.
Yeah, you're right.
That's so
well,
cute, I can't bear
I think that's about all I know.
Right.
Indeed. Those who
better
don't
head
know
to the
history are
computer room.
doomed to repeat itself.
My bird in the computer room. Is he safe?
That overgrown parakeet?
That noisy, overgrown parakeet?
Excuse me, he's a parrot. And he's my best friend. My only friend.
My mom wanted a parrot
Well,
until she was bit by a parrot, and then she didn't want a parrot anymore.
Did you know that in the old days, miners used to take a canary into the mine shafts to detect toxic gas?
That's what he's for?
No. I really needed someone to talk to.
Right. I think we'd better get moving. We've got a little longer to cover than the last time.
I'll give it my best.
Whatever you do, don't open your eyes.
Why not?
A dead body, not a pretty sight.
Oh.
Once we get past it, it'll be too dark to see anything. What are those sticks in your head?
These? They're lacquered chopsticks. They hold your hair in place. Did you know that they're pretty popular in Europe and South America?
Can't say that I do. You're not only cute, but smart too.
Oh, I'm much more than cute.
Okay, let's go.
Yay, pulled that off.
Snake and Hal are waiting for us in Shell 1's computer room. I've got this disk that the President gave me. This disk is supposed to contain a virus that can corrupt Arsenal Gear's operating system. We need you to...
This is...
Welcome back,
This
Olympos.
is my program.
What?
Why did the President give it to you?
Olympios?
Did something happen to the President?
Nothing.
dead.
He's dead, Jim.
You actually wrote this virus?
It's not really a virus.
It's the original.
It's more like a worm
Yeah, it's the
project.
original font, I guess.
It's actually a delayed effect autonomous program that's designed to invade GW's cerebrum and render its nerve connections useless.
You know what GW is?
Of course. I created it.
Huh?
You look surprised.
Well,
Cat got your tongue?
I'm sorry. How about the Patriots? Ever heard of them?
Yes, but I only know what I've been told.
Can you tell me what you know?
Sure, but it's hard to put into words.
Right.
This is the original PlayStation 2 version of Metal Gear. It's probably different even
reading me,
in
Emma?
the
Yes,
Subsistence
loud and
version.
clear.
The president said that Arsenal gear was the Patriots' key to supremacy.
That's as good a description as any.
What exactly is it?
It's a massive data processing system capable of controlling information on a global scale.
A data processing system?
That's right. The system's a social device for maintaining the Patriots' control.
You've lost me.
Well, in this day and age, information emerges from every direction and is freely distributed. A variety of information gathered by servers employing the latest in high-speed communication networks and P2P technology is rapidly circulated to individuals.
Peer-to-peer.
In fact, the speed of this circulation process is accelerating on an almost daily basis.
You heard it, Napster?
The Patriots seem to be afraid of this development. Apparently, they believe that their role will shift from dominant to dominated.
Huh?
Let me give you an example. You're aware of Solid Snake's anti-Metal Gear activities, aren't you?
Yeah, I know a little about it.
Well, that's just a small sample of uncontrolled information. I can guarantee you the Patriots
Waffles.
did not want Solid
I used a
Snake's
site
name
called
publicized.
Waffles. It was awesome.
Now, look at it like this. Political scandal, corporate corruption, up until now, the Patriots have managed to keep a lid on these and other self-serving events. But with their existing data processing system, they're no longer able to effectively control the flow of information generated at the individual level. With the newly created system, they can fully regulate digital information. High-level information can be
My friend's
categorized in
my
stages,
friend's new
in clearance
program's better
levels,
than
and delay as
LimeWire.
necessary. Never
Never
be
touched
seen
LimeWire
by
because I knew
public.
that it was like
By
Virus
deleting
Central.
such information, the Patriots can shape the course of history as they see fit.
Somebody's bound to catch on.
No, the memory capacity, not to mention the lifespan of the average individual, is extremely limited. On the other hand, digital information lasts virtually forever. It doesn't deteriorate.
So?
The alphabet, 26 letters, right? It could have been 30 letters. What if the 4 deleted letters were controlled by a program?
Impossible.
It's not. In fact, something similar is already underway. Do you know how many genes
Remember when
exist in an
Metallica
individual?
got DMCA'd
About
on
30 to
Twitch because of their
40,000?
own laws?
Right. That's what was
That
announced
was funny.
at the turn of the century. But there's actually 100,000 according to the original theory advanced by the scientific community. Information regarding the remaining 60,000 was suppressed by the Patriots.
No.
Why? How would you know? Do you know what a gene looks like? Did you count them yourself?
There are research organizations.
Of course. And their reports have already been subtly altered. They're even beginning to believe the doctored reports. GW is a system that allows the Patriots to decide what will be recorded in tomorrow's history.
So what we're talking about is one huge censorship system for deleting information which might be inconvenient to the Patriots.
Exactly. The actual physical
Yes, that
core
is a
for
thing that
handling
actually
the task,
happened.
GW is installed in Arsenal. It's the only system in the world with an optic neural AI that has a parallel processing capacity of 980 trillion hammocks.
I suppose that being a specialist in
Hammocks?
neural AI and complex logic played a significant role in your association with the Metal Gear project.
That's not the only reason.
What do you mean? I guess there are plenty of other reasons.
Yes, there are.
I understand.
Do you?
So Arsenal Gear was actually designed to protect the GW system, wasn't it?
Yes. It's armed with everything, including nuclear weapons, and is fully equipped with cyber-terrorist countermeasures. Physically and logically, it's the ultimate fortress for housing GW.
But is the AI actually capable of controlling everything?
No, GW is only the system's core. It's only for deciding what data is stored or deleted. The actual subsystem for executing the task exists within our social structure.
No, they just like with Netflix, they should have found a way to
Do you remember the panic that gripped the computer industry prior to the end of the
to
century?
use the technology instead of shunning it.
That's right.
Because it was the future.
recall,
People
all
wanted their
governments
music
around the
faster, and they
world
should have
had
played into that
combination
instead of
programs.
being upset
Using the internet
that people had
for
found a way
capacity.
to
The program was distributed to
transfer things
every
faster.
government organization, every key facility throughout the world. In addition, the same program was included in an OS application for distribution among the public.
Let me guess. The Y2K countermeasure contained a program designed
The
by
Y2K
Patriots.
episode of King of the Hill
Yes,
is one of my
and
favorite King of the
everything
Hill
supplied from that
episodes.
day onward contains the
I also
same
love
program.
cartoons
Impossible.
Do you know how a computer
and Ninja
operates?
Turtles.
Do you really know the basic
Don't
principles
want
on
to talk
how
about
data
Ninja
is
Turtles.
exchanged?
I've met Kevin Eastman.
Nobody's
I got to
aware of it,
interview
but
him
there's a
and do
subsystem
his
in place,
panel
and it's about to be
at a
activated.
Is
Comic-Con.
that why Solidus wants to burn out every electrical circuit in Manhattan with a nuclear blast?
Probably, but the overall system isn't actually complete.
What?
It still lacks the necessary factors for judging situations. I heard they were planning a major experiment in the next few days to provide complex data for GW to study. And suddenly all this happens.
Emma, it's not your fault. If it wasn't for the terrorists...
Yeah, you're right. Well, I think that's about all I know.
Right. Thanks. I think we'd better head for the computer room.
My bird in the computer room. Is he safe?
Seasons 1 through 9.
That noisy, overgrown
I actually
parrot?
have a space
Excuse me, he's a
coyote
parrot.
tattoo.
And he's my best friend.
And it's a double, because, you know, it's both a Simpsons
Well, the
tattoo
bird's
and a
okay.
Johnny Cash tattoo.
Good. Did you know that in the old days, miners used to take a canary into the mine shafts to detect toxic gas?
That's what he's for?
No, I really needed someone to talk to.
Right. I think we'd better get moving. We've got a little longer to cover than the last time.
I'll give it my best.
Whatever you do, don't open your eyes.
Why not?
A dead body, not a pretty sight.
Oh.
Once we get past it, it'll be too dark to see anything.
It's not a pretty sight.
What are those sticks in your head?
These? They're lacquered chopsticks. They hold your hair in place. Did you know that they're pretty popular in Europe and South America?
Can't say that I do. You're not only cute, but smart too.
Oh, I'm much more than cute.
Okay, let's go.
That's awesome, Z. Yeah, she's gonna go so slow on the her heartbeat or her breath is gonna go so down so slow on the Xbox version. I swear I can talk. I swear. All right, let's do the PS5 version first, shall we? Also, like, going forward, do you want me to play each set of cutscenes individually, or do you want me to try to, like, sync them up more like that? Which would you prefer? It's now a Raiden relay race. Oh, she's gonna die. I'll just go here. Sync up, okay. Do you all want me to, like, do some resets so that we can, like, hear the audio for the different ones? Or just, like, pick, like, the PS2 one? Pad that runtime one at a time, yeah. Oh, we can just watch we can watch them 3 times. Oh, that's the wrong door. That's the wrong door, Raiden. Wrong door, Raiden. Alright, we'll just go up again. Oh, sorry, Emma. I just wanted to see what it was like when she bleeds. You're fine. She's fine. Me, I'm bleeding. All right, we'll do the PS2 version next because I love waiting till the last for this grimy ass Xbox version. I hate inverted controls. I sir, buddy. You know what? We'll get some of those the Emma Pliskin or the Emma Otacon calls because I think these are some good calls.
Take Emma and go to strut L. There's a ladder down onto the oil fence on the ocean surface from that strut.
I did a quick inspection. Arsenal Gear's security system is similar to the antibiotic function of a living creature's immune system. Surveillance of the inner system is handled by periodic scans, using a number of agents with the capacity for detecting data that doesn't belong in the system. Once the agents detect any invading data, the information is passed on to an antibody production system. From there, a program referred to as an antibody agent is autonomously produced to neutralize or eliminate the invading data. Added to that, there's a solid barrier existing between GW's optic neural net, its physical and logical base, and the other general nets. Referred to as the bit-brain barrier, this wall is a filtering system for preventing the infiltration of foreign data. This security system makes it very difficult to attack the system from the outside. I'm afraid nothing can be done without sufficient preparation.
I feel like somebody just said what they thought the font was.
Raiden, take Emma and go to strut L. There's a ladder down onto the oil fence on the ocean surface from that strut.
Is he just gonna keep?
You've got rations. Shoot a fire.
Okay.
If you shoot those pipes along the ceiling or the floor, jets of steam.
Guess I had to do them in the that first break room. Oh, this is slowing down a bit. So I feel like she didn't run out of breath nearly as fast. We made it. Maybe now.
Raiden, take it.
Okay, Raiden, let me talk to Emma.
Here we go.
One condition, no arguing.
Oh, what?
No problem. Put her on. EE, is that you?
Yes? What do you want?
Why did you get involved in weapons development? A lot of people will get hurt. Even more will die. I'm talking about the destruction of homes and cities, radioactive contamination for years to come. You,
It's
of all
comic
people, should know
snakes.
the horror of nuclear weapons. You know about our family's dark history. Why, EE? Why?
You left me. You made my life a living hell.
I didn't have a choice.
Don't lie to me. The pool, you could never look me in the eye after the accident. You took the easy way out so you wouldn't have to face me. That way you could avoid responsibility every day. You ran away so you wouldn't have to face the pain.
No, that's not why I left.
You left me and took the easy way out.
That's not true. I left the house because...
You're a criminal, just like me.
A criminal?
I know what you did. You manipulated our account on the network.
But...
Look at what you're doing now. You're nothing but a cracker.
No, I'm just applying my knowledge for the cause.
No, no matter what, Otacon, you sure are.
Justice?
For peace, EE. I'm not like Snake. I can't carry a gun and face the enemy. That's why I do what I do best.
Oh, right. Nice justification, Hal. Forget about being a criminal. You'd make a great lawyer.
All right already. That's enough.
This could be an episode of Maury.
What's up, Raiden?
Out of my way.
Hey, I didn't say it.
You want to talk to Otacon?
Yes.
I'll put him on.
Yeah? What is it?
Up to now, scientists have continued to be active participants in war. What's your opinion?
There's no doubt that war has been an ideal event that fuels the progress of science. But therein lies the trap. We scientists must establish
trap.
some form of work ethic. It's a tragedy that
Oh
both
my
the
God.
government and the sponsors to modern science.
What are you talking about? The atom and hydrogen bombs were born from laboratories owned and operated by universities and private enterprises. Los Alamos and the Lawrence Livermore labs were run by universities. There's nothing strange about that.
Weapons development and universities. This may come as a surprise, but science requires that information be exchanged freely.
You're referring to the will of Professor Oppenheimer, aren't you?
For me, science...
I actually
and weapons
enjoyed
always existed at
Oppenheimer
different
way
levels.
more than I
I never
expected
thought that
to.
my research results would bring about
Quite a good
misfortune
film.
to others. That was
But I
important
like
to Sam
have
Moses
the biggest
and
man crush on Cillian Murphy, so that
That's where you're
definitely
wrong.
helps.
We scientists know the dangers of a nuclear threat.
But no,
It's
it
up
was an
to us
incredible
to
movie.
protect the people. We can't allow it to be exploited by nations or their politics. Man and nuclear weapons cannot coexist. Mere mortals were never meant to handle nuclear fusion.
Science defines me. My government respects
We already
me.
have a
Can you
great
tell me what's
nuclear
wrong with that,
reactor.
can
It's
you?
called the Sun.
Okay, that's enough.
Oh, sorry, Emma. Fun fact, I was... Back in my day, you weren't allowed to watch videos on Twitch. Like, you couldn't watch YouTube videos. But I would do it anyways, and I would put it under a different... Like, I would just put it under Super Mario 64, because I would watch, like, old promotional tapes from that era. And on Christmas, I was watching a clip of Dr. Phil talking about video game addiction, and I got a 24-hour ban on Twitch for it. Now that's like regular content on Twitch. This is so slow. I mean, all of those daytime talk shows were hyper exploitive. My friend was the assistant editor for the Jerry Springer program for like 15 years. Until the show ended, he was one of the editors for the program. I wish I could have gone to a taping. It was never like I would always go when they were on break so that I could actually hang out with them. We got bugs. This part also really bothered me as a kid. It's like, I hate escort missions. Oh, that was... Maybe I was too close to the water? Is that why she wasn't sitting down? Though she's in the same spot on both other versions. How long does it take her to sit down? Oh, there she goes. Oh, but she's getting back up.
Bugs! I hate bugs!
Oh, there she goes. Yes, I know you do. Don't need any sea lice in our inventory. Alright, come on. Let's go. I'm not doing this the normal way. Just hang out. You're fine. Alright. Her frame rate seems to be okay to a point.
Oh no, bugs!
Oh, I didn't call the elevator here.
Oh,
Oh, sorry. Now she's really gonna hate those bugs. Sorry, I'm not interested in... Like, she doesn't like swimming. She doesn't like bugs. This area is definitely... Oh, with the bugs, too? Yeah. Oh, the cell phone kicked in really fast on this one. I was running around to those bugs and still didn't get it on the other two versions. Let's see if she says different things when she's asleep. Tuh. Huh. Gross. Venus and Cancer. Oh. Confirm is different. You know what? Let's not knock her out if she's gonna... Oh, I can spray her to get her up, too.
oh, Venus and Cancer.
Took her a while to say that on, Oh, there she goes. Wake up! Alright, and now our press stick. Alright, let's run through the PS5 version first. Oh. Oh.
Bugs! I hate bugs!
I thought we went up. My bad. Oh, and there went the cell phone card. Oh, the cell phone call.
Freeze! Help!
Launch a Stinger missile into him. Oh, sorry, buddy. I was trying to shoot your radio. Oh, he's dead. Oh, he's dead now. Alright, come on, Emma. I put my name in to be a dog tag every single time they put it up on the website. I wanted to be a dog tag in this game so bad.
Freeze!
Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
Alright, come on, Emma. Yeah, let's just take her in there to get murdered. Yeah, it was a leaderboard. So, yeah, you could, like, actually have a rank and stuff like that. I asked a question on the leaderboard. Because I was like, with the announcement of the Big Shell and the Ninja coming back, don't you think you're giving away too much in this game? And they're like, oh no, there's still plenty of secrets. And that secret was Raiden. Oh dear. Shit. Oh no. So if I'm in a box and she's just here, they totally won't see her. Oh fuck.
What's that? Who's there?
Nobody.
There's somebody there. I got it. Send reinforcements.
All right, we'll get it. How about we do a call here while we try to sneak one of the other ones through?
Right. Take Emma and head for Strut L. Strut L is on the south end of that KL connecting bridge.
Freeze!
Tony! Because there were a different set, depending on, yeah, the subsistence version. I was really into skateboarding at the time, so I was super down for snakeboarding. And then I was like, this sucks. Which demo? You snooze, you lose. Oh, and that guy's gonna find the guy. You know what? We're gonna go back and deal with him so we don't have to. Maybe he has a ration.
Freeze! Don't kill me.
Too bad. Oh shit. Yeah, Konami did a skateboarding game that was called X Games Skateboarding, and yeah, it was not good.
Freeze!
Somebody's got to have a ration. No, you're not gonna give me anything? Fine then. Rude. Solid snakeboarding. Well, I mean, they put Spider-Man in Tony Hawk, and that kind of ruled. I stopped liking Tony Hawk after the third one. I did not enjoy Underground. It's like, I do not need a story in my skateboarding game. I just want good levels to skateboard in. And then they made Skate, and Skate was awesome. Well, EA made Skate, and I really enjoy Skate.
Raiden, I may have to sign off for a while.
Anything wrong?
Just a small errand. Don't worry about it.
What's it about?
Here goes. I'm going offline.
Oh, okay. I agree. I think Tony Hawk 3 is the best one as well. I still own a copy of Thrasher, actually. That game is very hard. Like, I think Tony Hawk was great because it made skateboarding more arcadey. What the fuck? But then Skate, like, found a good balance. I mean, I was a skater around that time, and, like, I don't know how you could hate those games because they turned generations of people onto skateboarding. Oh, it definitely was. Thrasher was absolutely the precursor to Skate. I have not, yeah. Jesus, skateboarding to even flow. Alright. But yeah, I mean, the Tony Hawk games got just generations of kids into skateboarding. It like revitalized the sport. I'm like ready for skateboarding to have a comeback. One of the coolest things I've ever got to do through Twitch was they actually flew me down to California and I got to skateboard at the Volcom headquarters. It was awesome. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, those games 100% influenced a lot of people's taste in music. Yeah, and then Ride came out because peripherals. Like, they had such a good formula. They just had to make bigger and better levels. Oh, you fuck. Huh. No, don't carry out an investigation. Oh, god damn it. They're gonna find Emma, aren't they? Oh, god damn it. What? Oh, yeah, they did see her. I just wanted you to see what it was like when Emma gets murdered. Emma, fight back! Emma, fight back! Fight back, Emma!
Raiden, is everything all right? Raiden! Raiden!
Raiden! Cool. Coolant. Not going well, not going well. You know what, we'll bring him back here. Hide him away. If I leave Emma in the elevator... You never go full Kill Bill. That was the first rated R movie I saw in theaters with my friends, with like out my parents around. God, that shit fucking ruled. There was nothing like getting to see Kill Bill in the theaters, not really knowing what it was going to be about. Such a glorious, glorious movie. Alright, walk backwards, please. Still annoying getting out of first person. Alright, come with me, Emma. You can't be there. You're like you're out in plain sight. But yeah, I used to love going to the movie theater with all my friends too. Like we used to, my mom used to have a big ass station wagon, and we used to just pile as many of my friends into that station wagon as we could and go see whatever the newest movie was. That's how we saw like all the Lord of the Rings movies and the X-Men movies. It was awesome. There used to be this thing in Milwaukee called the Friday Night Freak Show, and it was a different movie at midnight every Friday, usually 2 weeks in a row. And they played like Monty Python and the Holy Grail and Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas. Just tons of good stuff. And once there was a movie called Parasites in 3D with Molly Ringwald, and an entire row of my friends went to go see this hideous 3D movie. Oh god, I'm getting attacked on my PS5 version. And we were making fun of the movie so hard they turned off the movie and kicked us out of the theater.
Right in.
It's like, how do you take that shit seriously, dude? Like, but like they didn't, like the thing was they never gave us a warning. You know, if they would have told us to be quiet, we probably would have quieted down at least a little bit. But they didn't even like give us a warning. They just were like, "You guys out." It was called Parasites 3D, starring Molly Ringwald. And yeah, like when things were happening and like, you know, the 3D effects were happening, we were all going like, "Whoa!" It's like, it's called the Friday Night Freak Show. I thought we were supposed to act like a bunch of freaks. Like, isn't that the point? You know, like, it's not like we're watching amazing cinema here. We're like watching stuff that's like supposed to be watched together because it's fun that way. Right. It's not like we were, you know, talking over crucial plot points to Parasite. We were hamming it up. It was so, like, I don't know, it was fun for us. And you want to tell, like, oh, is it Demi Moore and not Molly Ringwald? I could have sworn Molly Ringwald was in it. The one time they're like, "Oh, what is this? A phone?" Yeah, it was definitely not Alamo Drafthouse, that is for sure. Exactly, like, Milwaukee is home to the longest running Rocky Horror Picture Show of all time. Like, we were just kind of embodying that spirit, you know? In fact, I have a friend that is an incredible replica maker. In fact, he's redone the 2001 A Space Odyssey suits so well that they're in like a traveling Stanley Kubrick exhibit now. And he was Frankenfurter for a long time, and the way that he got the role was because he went to the Halloween costume contest that they had dressed as Gene Simmons from Kiss, and when he made it on stage for like the finalists, when they announced his name, what he didn't tell people was that he had a small propane tank attached to his ankle with a hose running up to his arm. So when they announced his name, he blew a fireball out over the audience. And they were like, never do that again. Also, do you want to work with us? The 70s, man. Like... You won, Araki, or what were you dressed as? That's awesome, Snake. That's super cool. Yeah, if you've ever seen the clip of the Mythbusters guy and one of it, like an astronaut walking around Comic-Con in disguise in 2001 suits, my friend made those suits. The Matrix, that's awesome. I'm such a sucker for a movie on a big screen. I love, just give me the biggest, loudest screen you can. You know, there was nothing like being in theaters for Return of the King when Frodo finally fucking dropped that ring into Mount Doom. And, like, the cheering in the theater that happened was a memory that, like, will last forever for me. Oh, absolutely. My whole family's that way. We've always been like, we need to go see movies opening day. We have no chill. We are just beyond excited. Like, for us, like, big movies are holidays. I'm very lucky, yes. I was very lucky with my parents. Yeah, like, my family and I watched Return of the Jedi tonight just because. It's like, why not? I recently moved back home to help my family. So it's nice getting to do things like that again with them, too. It makes you appreciate stuff like that. Especially because I was, like, living with my ex, and my ex was not a fan of movies the way that I was. I don't know, for me, like, movies are just, it's an important part of who I am. Like, I've always wanted to make movies, I've always wanted to create things. I mean, these games, especially, like, they mean so much to me because they were, like, that first really big crossover for me that, like, felt like an action movie, you know? Like, there was just nothing like Metal Gear Solid 1. Where is this bastard? Where? Okay, I know it's there. I know it. I hear you whirling. There you are.
So tired.
Aren't we all, Emma? Aren't we all? It is, and like, you can tell that the person who made it loved movies too. You know? And that's, and I think that's important. I mean, I would act the same way Kojima does, like, getting to meet the people that he's gotten to meet recently. Like, Jordan Peele, oh my god, would I love to work with him. What an incredible talent he has been. I do. Oh, sorry. I was trying to bring out my gun again. I got into a school for directing and cinematography and could not afford it, but, like, I've watched so much, and I've gotten to work on some low-budget stuff. I was actually in the pilot for a TV show, but that was a reality TV show. But, yeah, I've always wanted to direct stuff. I've always wanted to make movies. Like, Return of the Jedi is a big deal in my life because, like, seeing the behind-the-scenes of how, like, Jabba the Hutt worked and Sly Snoodles and the band is, like, what really started getting me into puppetry and why I do a puppet stream on Twitch. Like, there's this, like, the VHS set of Star Wars that I got came with a documentary called From Star Wars to Jedi. And, like, just seeing how the Jabba the Hutt puppet worked, like how the tail and stuff worked, I was just like, I want to do stuff like that. And, you know, Kermit the Frog. I grew up with a Betamax, not even a VHS player, and the Muppet movie was one of my favorite movies to watch on the Beta. I have watched probably 20 hours of behind-the-scenes stuff on Alien. I remember when you went to see the first Expendables, and there's the scene where Terry Crews came in with the 12A automatic shotgun blowing the enemy away after 100 bullets and the magazine was finished. The entire movie theater clapped. Yeah, oh my god, I love moments like that. I mean, the On Your Left moment with Avengers, and like all of the Avengers coming back was a fucking killer moment. The snap was crazy. Yeah, those moments where like the entire theater goes nuts. The waxing scene in 40-Year-Old Virgin. You want to talk about like laughter at an insane level. Like seeing comedies in the theater is the best because I love hearing people's reactions to jokes and what makes them laugh. Yeah, the air was sucked out of the room with the I don't feel so good moment. One of my other favorite movies is Terminator 2. I literally used to use... I had a copy of the script that I got from Barnes & Noble, and I used to read that script every single time I watched the movie. And yeah, I just absolutely adore both Terminator movies to an insane degree.
Damn it.
Oh, I guess.
What's wrong?
This door is security level 5. I don't have card 5. Damn.
Damn. Well, we'll watch this one first,
Giving
and then I'll
up
try to
already?
sync up the other two.
Ta-da!
What the?
Are you impressed?
You should have told me you had it.
Well, the truth is,
You
I
never
just remembered it
asked.
myself.
God. Alright, you can chill here. And then we'll get the PS2 audio going. Dude, Fury Road was so good. I mean, it's just like Alien and Aliens. They're two such drastically different movies that it is really hard to compare them. But I don't know. I love Terminator 2. I think it's one of those sequels that kind of surpasses the original. I love how much a time capsule of the 80s the first one is, but man, do I love Terminator 2. I love Sarah Connor going from, you know, the weak-willed character to like this badass motherfucker. I mean, child actors be child acting.
Damn it.
What's wrong?
This door is security level 5. I don't have card 5. Damn.
Giving up already?
I mean, there's a reason he didn't do anything really after that, except for
Ta-da!
Detroit Rock City, which rules.
What the?
Are you impressed?
You should have told me you had it.
Well, the truth is, I just remembered it myself.
Have you ever played the Terminator game on Sega CD? That game actually fucking rules. It's so good. American History X was one of those movies that, like, I'm glad that I watched it, and I think it's an incredible movie, but man, do I never need to watch it again. I haven't played Dawn of Fate. One of the things that I'm actually doing on my actual Twitch channel is going through a bunch of movie games of that era, because I think they're underrepresented on YouTube. Believe it or not, the Path of Neo game fucking slaps. That game rules so hard.
Freeze!
Huh. And the Constantine game? Like, no reason to be as good as it is. One of the guns is called the Defiler, and in the item description it says it fires nails removed from the hands of dead martyrs. It's so fucking sick. Trying to draw out that guard. I guess I can't. Yeah, Path of Neo is great. It's a really good retail. Oh, you fuck. Nothing. Oh, fuck. And then I punched Emma! Oh, just kill me then. Oh, these guys are gonna wake up eventually if I don't pause this.
Right.
That would be bad, okay. Dude, the Lord of the Rings had some good games. It had some stinkers too, but there were some really good Lord of the Rings games. You bastard. I just wanted to show you what it's like when, I die this way now. I never, like, I am the last person to ask about MMOs. I am not an MMO person. Oh, I have my rations equipped. That's not smart. Is this railing too high? I thought I could flip over this one.
No, this isn't happening.
The only one I played was Dark Age of Camelot. Takes a licking and keeps on ticking. Alright, let's try this again. See, that's what we meant to do. Alright, 2 in place. And finally, the PS5 version. shit. Yahoo! But yeah, if you haven't tried the Constantine game, I highly recommend that game as well. As far as movie games, it ain't not bad. Alright, we got one in place. Cool. Two in place. And three. Alright, how do I... Oh, almost had it. Oh, god damn it. All that work! Alright, let's go with the sound on the PS2 version, why not? And... No, I'm not in range. I'm not on it enough. What, does Emma need to be in the room? No, I am such a Pokemon pure shit. Well, I guess we'll do it. We'll just watch this one full screen. And then I'll try to get the other two. Sounds like steam escaping.
I have a question for you.
What is it?
How do you feel about heights?
I can't say I like heights. The water's higher on my phobia list. Why?
Well, we have to go down a ladder.
How far down?
Just a little bit.
Why do I feel like we've had this conversation before? How little is little?
About 130 feet.
Huh.
Think you can do it?
Would you take no for an answer?
How are your legs?
Better. The numbness is gone. I can climb down on my own.
Legs!
Okay, follow me.
Stop looking up my can. What a thrill. There's always a long ladder in his games. Since the first. There's always a long-ass ladder
Sunset.
in his games.
Beautiful.
If we don't hurry, it'll be the last we see.
Glad you like it, Anima. Was there one in MGS5? I have not played MGS5 enough to know.
Enemy
I really can't.
I
I find it
don't think I'm gonna be able
insufferable.
to slip past all that. Looks like it can barely support one person. How much do you weigh, Emma?
Are you gonna ask me how old I am next?
If you go alone, I think you can make it across.
The same day that Metal Gear Solid 5 came out, Mad Max came out, and in my Twitch brain I was like, well, I know everybody's going to be getting Metal Gear, so I should play Mad Max, because people will be looking into seeing if they should buy that.
Can Emma walk?
Fucking
She's okay.
stupid
The pontoon
stupid
bridge
move.
doesn't look too sturdy. Emma's gonna have to cross it alone.
Right. The oil fence.
There are ciphers and several guards.
Raiden, you're carrying a PSG-1, aren't you?
Yeah,
It's time to play sniper.
not bad. This spot gives me a good view of the targets.
You're going to have to cover
the
Emma until she
targets.
crosses to strut E. I'll get there and provide some support of my own.
Thanks.
Think you can handle it?
Yeah, I know the drill. I faced a similar situation in advanced mode level 4 VR training with the PSG-1.
VR. Guess it's better than nothing. Make sure you don't hit Emma. Right now, with Arsenal's boarding in progress, security should be at a minimum. That doesn't mean it's going to be easy. Given the situation, they've probably got claymores in place to make up for the security shortage. Make sure you use your thermal goggles.
Right.
Okay, I'm heading for Strut E.
Emma, are you reading me?
Loud and clear.
I'm right
I'm gonna
next to
clear a
you.
path for you from here.
How?
Sniper fire.
You're kidding.
Trust me.
What if I fall into the sea? I can't swim.
You were doing pretty good a few minutes ago.
Okay.
Think you can do it?
Would you take no for an answer?
No. All right, get going. You'll be fine.
Gotta get. Okie dokie. Let's go to these two, I guess. Oh, I'm an alert in both. What's going on here? Oh no. This is not good. All right. We got this. This is fine. Oh, they figured out they could come into the door. Anyways, like, poor Emma is stuck on the PS5 version. Like, they're not killing her. Emma's got the moves. Emma's in the Matrix. She changed up her pattern. I love how like he like looks down and sees that ass and he's like, "No, I can't shoot it. No, I can't do it. I can't do it. It's too good of a booty. I can't shoot the booty." Is this like, am I popping my like outer heaven cherry? Like oh god! I'm not here! I'm not here! How did he notice me? What changed? Oh, did I just... Are we back? Are we back? Oh no, he's... Oh, sorry, Emma. Oh, I bet you... Yeah. I was like, I'm guessing we got killed on the Xbox version, too. Alright. That was great, though. GG's all around. Thank you for being here for Tricks with Emma. You know, yeah, you'd think they would be. The Xbox One only seems to vibrate in certain instances. Wow, he saw me from... Come on, see your buddy. Good morning. How you doing, Felix? Shit. It's like we're stuck in the loop. Yes, I believe so. Which is probably what we'll do next, is do the original Snake Eater and the Master Collection version.
I have a question for you.
What is it?
How do you feel about heights?
I can't say I like heights. The water's higher on my phobia list. Why?
Well, we have to go down a ladder.
How far down?
Just a little bit.
Why do I feel like we've had this conversation before?
I like the fixed
How
angles.
Little is little?
About 130 feet.
Huh.
Think you can do it?
Would you take no for an answer?
How are your legs?
Better. The numbness is gone. I can climb down on my own.
Okay, follow me.
Look at that sink!
Sunset. It's beautiful.
If we don't hurry, it'll be the last we see.
It's beautiful. Not on the Xbox version, it ain't.
Enemy soldiers, gun ciphers. I don't think we're gonna be able to slip past all that. Looks like it can barely support one person. How much do you weigh, Emma?
Are you gonna ask me how old I am next?
If you go alone...
Yeah, if we just had the scan lines. The green... It's turned me into the Green Goblin.
This is Raiden. Do you read me?
Yeah, what's up?
We've made it to the lower part of Strut L. We'll have to cross the water from here.
Can Emma walk?
Yeah, she's okay.
What's a
pontoon bridge
smog?
doesn't look too sturdy. Emma's gonna have to cross it alone.
Right, the oil fence.
There are ciphers and several guards.
Raiden, you're carrying a PSG-1, aren't you?
Yeah,
It's time to play sniper.
not bad. This spot gives
Good
me a
eye,
view of the
sniper.
You're going to have
Well,
to cover
I'll
Emma
shoot.
until she crosses the
You
strut
right.
E. I'll get there and provide some support of my own.
Thanks.
Think you can handle it?
Yeah, I know the drill. I faced a similar situation in advanced mode level 4 VR training with the PSG-1.
VR. Guess it's better than nothing. Make sure you don't hit Emma. Right now, with Arsenal's boarding in progress, security should be at a minimum. That doesn't mean it's going to be easy. Given the situation, they've probably got claymores in place to make up for the security shortage. Make sure you use your thermal goggles.
Right.
Okay, I'm heading for Strut E.
Emma, are you reading me?
Loud and clear.
I'm gonna clear a path for you from here.
How?
Sniper fire.
You're kidding.
Trust me.
What if I fall into the sea? I can't swim.
You were doing pretty good a few minutes ago.
Okay.
Think you can do it?
Would you take no for an answer?
No. All right, get going. You'll be fine.
For one brief scene, they were perfectly synced. Alright, let's go with the PS5 version first, because this is probably going to be the least insulting. We'll go full screen. We'll get them all to vamp. I am the best shot. God. And then my potassium runs out. Oh, he is coming back this way. Punk ass. Sniping, sniping, sniping. Oh, I thought there were. You know, just get rid of stuff, preemptively. Yeah, that's the ticket. Oh. Right, gotta keep the thermals on for this. I really hate how jittery the... There's no good way to aim this shit, dude. It, like, is so sensitive. I hate this. How's Emma doing? Oh, God.
This is Snake. Can you hear me?
Yeah, nice and clear.
I've reached my sniping position on strut E. I'll provide support fire from here.
Right. Do me a favor and take out whatever I miss.
Just call me.
Yay!
Shoot.
Oh, dear. Hi, Snakey. Hehehehehe.
He's asleep?
Wake up, Snake!
How much longer is this guy gonna sleep? Wish I were that relaxed. He's still sleeping.
Liquid!
How much longer is this guy gonna sleep?
Oh. Oh, you bastard. Where is she even? Oh, there she is.
I can't do this. This sucks.
No, can I use the Nikita? I guess so. Huh. Nope.
I can't do this. I don't want to do this. How did all this happen?
Oh, shit.
Freeze!
Ah!
A girl? What are you doing here?
It's not by choice, thank you very much.
Oh,
You're not gonna shoot me.
no.
Why not?
Stay away from good-looking women when you're fighting. Otherwise you'll get hit with diarrhea.
Huh?
One of the few things I learned from Shadow Moses.
What are you talking about?
Ancient history. Don't worry about it.
I have no idea what you're talking about, but does this mean you're letting me go?
Well, you could have found a nicer way to say that, but sure. Better hurry.
Thanks.
Don't mention it. Just run like hell.
Pretty boy.
There's no paper.
That's tasty.
Just get out fast, okay?
You guys are sending mixed signals here.
What?
What's your name?
Don't have one.
Huh?
Okay, fine. It's Johnny. Oh, I'm not gonna make it.
Hey,
I'm not gonna
if
make
we
it.
run into each other again. Huh. What a weird
Hey,
guy.
Felix. Thank you, the doctor coming in with the woo for the 6 months. Thank you very much for that 6 months of Prime. It's appreciated.
Damn, I don't think I can do this. Snake, take over for me.
I'll take care of it then. I'm going to show you how sniping should be handled. Take a good look. My sniping field will be limited to the area you're watching through your PSG-1 scope. Keep a good lookout on Emma's surroundings, even while I'm shooting, all right?
Okay. I actually love this sequence with Raiden and Snake getting to snipe. Good timing, Snake. Time to vamp it up. Let's see. I feel like we should like pause it here. That's probably a good spot, and then we'll get to it on the PS2 version. Why not? Once again, we're saving our green-tastic Xbox version till the end. And yeah, thank you again, everybody, for hanging out, for continuing to be here with me. I really do appreciate it. I hope you've been enjoying seeing all of these games kind of side by side.
Bisexual.
Yes, indeed, I am. Having a great time. Good. Definitely a much different red. Much different.
That's tasty.
Tasty as hell. Stock up on my drugs. Oh, awesome. I love that people from all over the world can watch this shit. I kind of love being up this late, and so it works well for me. Why won't you die? So I appreciate all the other night owls that are around hanging out. Hoot hoot, night owls. It is currently 2 o'clock in the morning for me. Close to 3. My dad is the same way too, though. Always a night owl. Dun, dun, dun. When's Snake gonna show up? In Ecuador, very cool. Oh, so I'm like prime time Australia. I don't know, I've just always enjoyed being up later. I hate mornings. I'd much rather be sleeping when it gets sunny out. That's just me. He's reached his sniping position.
This is Snake. Can you hear me?
Yeah, nice and clear.
I've reached my sniping position on strut E. I'll provide support fire from here.
Right. Do me a favor and take out whatever I miss.
Just call me when you want me to shoot.
Snake, I can't handle this alone.
Okay, I'll take care of it. I'm going to show you how sniping should be handled. Take a good look. My
It's in a
sniping
book.
field will be limited to the area you're watching through your PSG-1 scope. Keep a good lookout on Emma's surroundings, even while I'm shooting, all right?
Destroy it. Yeah, get those mines. Oh, I gotta worry about the guards showing up. Yep, there they are. She's getting shot, just not by me.
I can't do this.
Yeah, they are. Very different. It's like the classic red thermal of the original game.
Too shaky. What if I fall?
Why do we fall, Master Bruce?
I don't want to do this.
Freeze! A girl? What are you doing here?
It's not by choice, thank you very much.
Oh,
You're not gonna shoot me.
no.
Why not?
Stay away from good-looking women when you're fighting. Otherwise you'll get hit with diarrhea.
Huh?
One of the few things I learned from Shadow Moses.
What are you talking about?
Ancient history. Don't worry about it.
I have no idea what you're talking about, but does this mean you're letting me go?
Well, you could have found a nicer way to say that, but sure. Better hurry.
Thanks.
Don't mention it. Just run like hell. Oh no, my stomach! Not again! This place is about to sink! Just get out fast, okay? Oh.
Wait!
What?
What's your name?
Don't have one!
Huh?
Okay, fine. It's Johnny! Oh, I'm not gonna make it.
Hey! If we run into each other again...
I'll bring you some toilet
What a
paper.
weird guy.
That's what people say about roommate after they meet him. What a weird guy. Two bullets left. Shit. Whew. All right, I think I stopped her like right. I stopped it right here on the last one. I guess I could bring it up and find out. gonna pause it right when she gets behind. Oh, shit! Alright, we'll pause these two. And then we'll get the sex box there. I'm guessing the frame rate in this part is going to be atrocious too.
Bisexual.
All right, here we go. So different. It's so different. Oh, this is such a great frame rate. Let me tell you. I like the red so much more. We'll have to mess around with it a little bit more once we get all our stuff back from Snake. It's like you have to know that fucking asshole's... My pentazamines run out. No big deal, just taking out mines a fair ways away, so we don't have to deal with them. What's up, Joker? How are you? Howdy, howdy, howdy. Enhance. I am doing fantastic. We've been going through Metal Gear Solid 2. 3 versions of it at the same time. It's been a blast. Xbox is running Subsistence, correct. Oh, I was like, yeah, who's top? Hello, Callus. Nice to see you. Yeah, it's the original Sons of Liberty. Subsistence, not substance, yes. Long ends word that ends with stance. Mean oh, is subsistence snake eaters? Yes, it is. My bad.
This is Snake. Can you hear me?
Yeah, nice and clear.
I've reached my sniping position on strut E. I'll provide support fire from here.
Right. Do me a favor. And
Right.
whatever I miss.
Just call me when you want me to shoot.
We will take advantage of that immediately, Mr. Snake.
Snake, I can't handle this alone.
Okay, I'll take care of it. I'm going to show you how sniping should be handled. Take a good look. My sniping field will be limited to the area you're watching through your PSG-1 scope. Keep a good lookout on Emma's surroundings, even while I'm shooting, all right?
I'm a little confused on how that works, but we'll roll with it. I couldn't even see that guy. I could not see him in the slightest. I hope the crap nightmare comes back too. Somehow I doubt it, but...
This sucks.
This sucks.
What am I doing here? I can't do this.
I'm gonna try to kill Vamp on all three with all three characters at the same time. Yeah, I guess removing one removes the other. The triple Johnny.
A girl? What are you doing here?
It's not by choice, thank you very much.
Oh,
You're not gonna shoot me.
no.
Why not?
Stay away from good-looking women when you're fighting. Otherwise, you'll get hit with diarrhea.
Huh?
One of the few things I learned from Shadow Moses.
What are you talking about?
Ancient history. Don't worry about it.
I have no idea what you're talking about, but does this mean you're letting me go?
Well, you could have found a nicer way to say that, but sure. Better hurry.
Thanks.
Don't mention it. Just run like hell. Oh, no, my stomach. Not again. This place is about to sink. Just get out fast, okay? Oh.
Wait!
What?
What's your name?
Don't have one.
Huh?
Okay, fine. It's Johnny. Oh, I'm not gonna make it.
Hey! If we run into each other again... Huh. What a weird guy.
I should do Snake versus Ape on here sometime. All right, that's one. Let's go with the PS2 version. Sorry. That's two. Blast him. All right. Y'all ready for the triple vamp? Hang on, I need to figure out. I'm gonna unmute all of these motherfuckers too. Oh, this is so difficult because I have to unpause them too. All right, I can do this. I can do this. Oh, damn it! Damn it! I hit the wrong thing to unpause the fucking PS5 controller. Redo. Redo! Man, the Xbox and the PS2 are almost synced up perfectly. Yeah, I'm just gonna turn it off and do it all over again.
Raiden, Emma's been stabbed.
That bastard! How bad is it?
She's conscious, but the bleeding's bad. I'm bringing her over there right now. Raiden, get that disc over here as soon as possible. I'm afraid her time's running out.
I'll be there. Snake, what's your situation over there?
Emma seems to be, doing something to GW's defensive capabilities. All we need now is your disc. You'd better hurry. I don't think she's gonna make it.
How's the bleeding?
Just get over here. You'll find the coast is clear with everybody aboard Arsenal right now.
Understood.
We running. Understood. All right, jurors, thank you so much for hanging out with us tonight. We do appreciate it. Don't know why the sniper rifle's out, but okay.
Good.
I did it. A photo finish. Zone of the Anders.
Pretty boy.
What, we're going to the Shell 2 core, right?
Who is that?
No one.
It's the enemy. I need help.
Ha! Oh, shit. Haha. Oh, this is out still. Glad I threw that second chaff grenade then. Oh god. Another sniper situation where Otacon's gonna end with crying. When we go through this door, does the cutscene trigger, or is it either? Oh, yeah, we should probably pause it so the timer doesn't expire on us. Box tactics. Also Zone of the Enders. Oh, the slowdown because of the chaff grenade. That's funny. And probably being outside. The elevators were the cutscene triggers? Okay. So much shimmying. Shimmy, shimmy, yo, shimmy, yay. One of the Facebook Metal Gear Solid groups I'm in, somebody posted a promotional image of MGS2's cover art that had the Twin Towers in it. And now I, like, really want to find one of those posters.
There's somebody there.
Nope, just a box. I still have my copies of, like, I have all my... No, I don't have my original Snake Eater anymore. I was a senior in high school when Snake Eater came out, and I pretty much was done with all of the classes that I needed to graduate. And so I was like, Mom, let me take 2 days off. Let me take as many days off of school as I need to finish this game. And she was like, all right. And yeah, my mom let me take 2 days off of school so that I could just play Snake Eater when it came out. It was so awesome. My friends were so fucking jealous. Gotta love them thrift store finds. Oh, shit! Well, at least I made it across. So I lived in Seattle for a long time, and I actually, like, you know, I had brought most of my stuff out to Seattle, but there was still stuff at my parents' house, and my parents and I both like our stuff enough to the point where it's like, yeah, we're probably hoarders. And, you know, I asked my mom to look for it a couple times. I had looked for it a couple times, and I sent her a picture of it. And I'm like, I'm pretty sure it's in this record cabinet. After I had spent $100 on a new copy of it. And sure enough, she found it after I sent a picture of it. But turns out I bought a UK version of it, and it wasn't the English version of it. And the UK version is much more reasonable in price. And yeah, so I ended up getting some of my money back, and now I have both the UK version and the American version of Ghost Babel. Oh. I'm like watching the actual stream. And it's funny because it's like, why isn't the character moving? It's like, oh, I'm on the wrong screen. Oh, right, the timer. Oh, come on, get in the fucking elevator. Ah, sorry.
How's Emma?
I think he got some internal organs. We can't stop the bleeding.
I'm here.
Got the disc. Emma set everything up. Apparently all you have to do is pop in the disc. That should insert the virus into the AI.
Is it working?
Just leave it to Emma.
Leave it to Beaver.
An antibody agent?
Damn! The connection's been cut.
Is the virus upload complete?
I don't think so. The count stopped at 90%. Otacon.
I don't think Emma's made any mistakes. But a portion of the worm cluster might have been altered after the disc left Emma's hands.
By the Patriots?
Will the virus still work?
I have no idea.
I ain't got no idea.
Hal is...
I love Ghost Babel.
Is everything alright?
Highly recommend it.
It's alright. Everything's alright.
Good.
If you liked Metal Gear 2, you'd probably like Ghost Babel.
I won't be adding another page to our family's dark history.
Because I already did.
Yeah, that's right.
What if the virus doesn't work?
Either destroy that thing, or take out Solidus and his men.
How do we get on board?
I don't think we can. Unless...
This was one of my favorite parts the first time I played it.
Hal?
Well, not the whole Otacon fucking his stepmom thing, but like the way they use Raiden in this scene.
Wanted to see you again.
You don't hate me?
Never. I never wanted to get in your way. I never wanted to hurt you. I thought that with Arsenal, if I followed in your footsteps, I could be closer. I just wanted you to look at me. Look at me as a woman.
I could never do that.
Don't be so honest.
Look how much better those sunsets look on the PS2 version. Like, there's no reflection of the sun on the water on the PS2 version, or the PS5 version of this game. That's absolutely insane. Like, look at the shimmer right now. That's awesome.
What?
Please call me Emma.
Like, look at the glittering. It looks so cool. Absolutely a lost effect.
What's wrong with EE?
Once again, the lighting stands out on the PS2 version. Is absolutely incredible.
Emma! Emma! Answer me!
And now the worst scene in this whole fucking game. That's awesome, Callus.
I didn't.
Kind of sounds like the Zelda music right here.
Because of
Oh,
the
shit.
accident,
I thought that would,
I had a relationship with your mother. She seduced me,
Oh, dang it. I was looking at the wrong screen and that skipped it.
and it went on.
And now it's super ahead.
My father's death was no accident. He took his own life.
I hit the wrong button on the controller.
It was my
Oops.
fault. All my fault. Forgive me, Emma.
I was looking at the wrong screen. I hit the wrong thing. At least the Xbox and the PS2 version are synced. The parrot triots. The lale lule. Brah! We should get the parrot to come to MGSCon.
Attention! Arsenal gear is ready for launch. Evacuate the upper levels immediately.
Sounds like they're cutting this area loose.
What do you mean?
It means.
What do you mean?
We have to get the hostages out.
What about the camo repairs?
Silk,
We won't be able to get
I
them
used
from
to
the
run
We'll just have to
wrist nights at my house and we would have 12 people here every night. Do not tempt me.
Won't be able to come with us.
We will be commencing the countdown shortly. Personnel in the upper levels, head for the evacuation area immediately.
Like, I love me a game of Risk. I will fuck it up.
I'm always the survivor. Why, Wolf?
Otacon, take care of the hostages.
What about you guys?
We got other arrangements. There's our ride out of here. Anyway.
Oh, I think can you?
Doesn't work.
I should be going.
Isn't that something they they added that, right?
You've got your job.
Oh shit. Nope, well that didn't do it. Well, this one is totally fucking
Wrong.
We'll just put these two up.
Right. Listen, the two of you won't be able to destroy that thing.
Share button.
Enemy, that's your only option.
Well, good to know for next time. I have been in some videos with the Red Letter Media people.
EE?
Damn! Otacon, try to get as many hostages out as you can. It's a short flight to the shore, so don't worry about overloading the Kamov.
Share button does not work. Oh, fucking spoilers. Yes! I was never in any official Red Letter Media videos. I was in some of Jack Packard's videos, who worked with all those guys a lot. Red Letter Media did not like me. Rich does not like me. Because I went on a date with his girlfriend before she was his girlfriend. She left the date early because she said she had to go to a neighborhood watch meeting.
I miss you.
But that was apparently enough that he always like looked at me weird and like wouldn't talk to me.
You and me, we're the same.
Both you and I, we were always alone. Always.
Always.
We only wanted to be loved. We were always waiting. Waiting for somebody. Somebody who would love us, but we were wrong. You can't wait to be loved. You have to go out and find it. 4 years ago, I realized that you can't just wish for a happy family. You have to make it happen. I only wish I knew that sooner.
You gotta believe. Here, if you're interested.
Emma.
I'm the one with the mustache.
You think he's gonna be okay?
He's tougher than he looks. Consider it done.
Now, how do we open this thing?
I'm not bitter about it. I just appreciate it if people were honest with me instead of like making weird ass excuses.
Arsenal's going to take off. We still need you to take care of a few things.
I love this scene.
This time, do not fail us.
Snake, what's this all about?
Bedtime, Raiden. I wouldn't do that.
You're changing sides now?
Change sides? I don't recall saying I was on yours.
Damn it.
Oh, there's no sound alerts on this one. Shit.
You!
Ready for some shut-eye?
Dang it. Almost got it up in time. Through various improv friends. Like I said, I've been an improv comedian and teacher for 20 years. So you just end up finding the other comedy people in the area. Now this is vibrating my controllers off the fucking... Well, the... Yeah, the vibration is very weak in the PS3 controller right now, and it's going nuts in the Xbox version. Dude, crispy water, dude. It's a distraction. It gets riding in.
Jack, are you reading me? You want to save your
Fat man.
up to this point?
That's a good one. Have you ever seen those like the salmon like tubes so that they can send salmon upriver? Oh, god damn it. Oh
Your
god!
has been saved.
Once again, I accidentally...
Is he still alive?
He was when Olga brought him in. I've checked everything, including the genome data, but there's nothing on this guy. NSA, CIA, FBI. He doesn't exist in any database. He's a non-existent operative from a non-existent organization.
I suspected as much. However, I know this man. Wake him up.
Oh god, I'm gonna have to do this on both of them. I should have just skipped that little fucking scene.
It's been a while, hasn't it?
Jack the Ripper!
You know this fellow?
You remember me, don't you? You've grown. High concentration of cerebral implants.
I'm so glad this is not on Extreme. You know what? There we go.
A civil war. You were one of the best among the child soldiers that fought in that conflict. When you were barely 10 years old, you became the platoon leader of the small boy unit. At the time, your
the SBU
record earned you several nicknames, including White Devil and Jack the
Ripper.
Jack, I was your godfather. I named you. When the war ended, you disappeared from the relief center. I wondered what happened to you. I should have known they would recruit you.
It's an interesting coincidence.
If he's a lackey for the Patriots, I doubt he knows anything of interest.
What should we do with him?
We'll use him like you suggested.
What about Dead Cell?
Ignore them. Happening again?
But you just said it,
Could
Doctor.
It be that he's here too?
In another hour, we demonstrate the power of Arsenal gear.
Attack with standard weapons, of course.
Yes, proceed as planned.
At last report, all is well with GW.
How about the troops?
The men are being refitted with Arsenal gear equipment as ordered. You're the spitting image of Big Boss.
I don't know, it's not my channel. What's the link?
Is that so? Perhaps I should be grateful to this kid for that.
This situation, I find it very nostalgic.
Where am
It's like a time warp.
Why, inside Arsenal gear, of course.
I really thought after Raiden got knocked out was when you were gonna get to play as Snake again. I was like, cool. Now you're gonna rescue this idiot as Snake. I was wrong.
I'll take this back. You don't need this anymore, do you? A foul wind is blowing. We shall speak again.
Is it a fart? That's a foul wind.
Don't move. Stay as you are. We're being monitored by a camera.
What are you up to?
I'm switching over to nanocommunication.
Alright, we're gonna pause her here, that way.
Mr. X? Ninja?
Correct. It's me.
I thought you were the leader
Vanessa!
of the Russian troops.
She rules.
That was just a smokescreen.
A smokescreen?
I was sent to provide you support.
Support? Who sent you? The Colonel?
No. The Patriots.
What?
I deceived my troops. Betrayed them.
But why?
My child is being held hostage by the Patriots. It all started 2 years ago when I lost my father during the tanker incident. My men and I had nowhere to go. So we joined forces with an
Oh yeah, you
illegal
can post
Russian
that.
organization.
Hopefully.
Russian
If there's a
mafia?
mod that
Something
can,
like that. Actually, I learned much later that it was a subordinate organization of the Patriots. I was expecting at the time. When I gave birth to my child, it
Oh,
turned
that's
out I
awesome.
was
That's a
in
cool
hospital
cover.
run by the Patriots. In the morning, my child was gone. My baby is being kept somewhere in this country.
Have you ever met your child?
No. Once a month, they send me a photo of my child via network. I've never even
Sunny
held
side
the
up.
child in my own arms.
I see. Given your situation, nobody can blame you for what you did.
That's your opinion.
What about Snake? I thought you were enemies.
He
We are
wasn't responsible
frenemies.
for my father's death. Actually, we owe him our lives. 2 years ago, they were responsible for getting us out of the sinking tanker alive.
So you were partners since the incident?
No, I only found out the truth shortly before this.
Huh?
When I confronted him here.
You fought with Snake? When?
I would have rather played that.
Around the time you were holding hands with that girl.
Snake. So you joined hands with
What's
him
up,
to
Tiggle?
pay
How are
back
you?
the debt.
No, mutual gain.
Mutual gain.
My job was to assist you. If Solidus gets away with Arsenal, your mission is a failure. The Patriots would judge that as failure on my part and terminate my child. Putting it simply, my child's life depends on your success.
So you did it all for your child. But why would the Patriots want to help me? Are they hoping I'll take Solidus out?
No, you're just like me. We're just pawns.
Pawns for what purpose?
The S3 plan.
Huh?
You'll figure it out sooner or later, but I wonder if you'll handle the truth.
What do you mean?
Listen, we haven't got time for this. Solidus will commence his attack any minute. He's got to be stopped.
What about the virus?
No results so far. I think the Patriots have tampered with the program.
Will it work?
I don't know.
Get me out of this thing.
Not yet. I'll release your restraints after I leave this room.
Where's my gear?
Snake's got everything. I couldn't bring it here.
And where do I find Snake?
The passageway ahead leads to a hangar.
Really?
He'll be waiting there. I gave him a card key for the hangar.
Does Snake plan to destroy Arsenal gear?
No, even for Snake, it's impossible to completely
What's up, Snow
destroy
Time?
this thing. The only option is to stop Solidus and his men.
What are you going to do?
Stay concealed. That's my role.
Why not?
I still can't afford to be discovered.
See the differences in them? It's 3 very different versions of the game.
Olga, you can't keep this up. They're bound to find you.
Listen, I'll free you in a little while. Brace yourself.
So you guys, like hanging out? Oh, that one took the longest to
Jack,
get to.
are you all right?
Oh, yeah.
Jack, is it true? What Solidus said?
Yes.
It's unbelievable. Drafting small children, sending them to war? It's not allowed under international conventions.
ICC rules don't mean a lot in war. Someone told me that there are over 300,000 children in combat right now. I was just one of them.
So you remember? I thought your memory had been manipulated by them.
It was. But I have nightmares every day. Pieces of the past. I can't.
Those are daymares?
Why didn't you tell me?
You couldn't begin to understand.
You wouldn't know that until you try me.
I didn't want you to get hurt. There was never a real reason for me to fight, except that someone put a gun in my hand. And that someone...
So a big boss run?
It wasn't your fault.
If I
you can use one
survived the
ration,
day's
but you
fight,
might as well not use any.
I was praised, fed, and had a bed to sleep in. I think I was only 6 when I held my first AK. But I'm not even sure of that.
Jack.
I'm not like Snake. I never questioned why we fought. There was no purpose, no way out.
Tickle, you
They
get
give
this.
a gun,
If you're
you
passionate
ask
about
how
it,
many to kill.
and you're
If you
excited
didn't,
about it,
you were the one they shot
believe in
instead.
yourself.
It's okay. No one is blaming you.
We were shown Hollywood action films
If they're
every
good
day.
tests,
The
they'll
kind with macho
they'll
guys and
prove
big
that you
guns.
understand
They
it, and
call
as
it
long as you're
image
feeling
training.
comfortable with your understanding of it, you got this.
They built us from the ground up into killing machines. We were fed once a day. I can still taste the gunpowder they mixed into the food.
Gunpowder? In the food?
We called
The
it gunpowder
had
soup.
Halloween in it, giving it hallucinogenic properties. It kept us drugged, controllable.
Oh my god!
When the Civil War ended, those of us who survived were taken in by NGOs. They gave me a new life in the States. I can't complain. But nothing's changed. The only
You
people who have
absolutely
no problem
can,
with my
you.
past have secrets and agendas of their own. Terrible nightmares. Every night. I can never forget.
Jack.
I'm afraid of the night. That's why I don't sleep next to you.
You should have told me.
Told you what? That I'm a killer? And always have been?
No. No.
What I hate more than anything else in the world is my own past. I didn't want you.
The
or
correct
anyone
answer
to
is
know
you,
about it.
referring to me. The correct answer is you.
Now I know why I was chosen for this mission. No one can take him on, take him down, except me. I've been kept alive this long for this.
Tiggle, if you have 15 minutes, there's a great TED Talk called What Can We Learn
I love you
from
the
Our
way you are
Fear?
now.
It's done
You
by a
have
woman
to
that starts off
believe
talking
me.
about like Moby Dick. And it's a
didn't
really
know
great
anything
way to
about
put in
you. I hadn't
perspective your
looked
anxieties
where
about
you were
things like
born,
tests and
How
stuff.
you grew up. But I know that now. And I know that what I feel for you can only get better. And I'll share in your past if that's the price.
It doesn't work that way. No one can share the burden of what I've done. It's not one of those warm and fuzzy things.
Remember
people
the Hunter S.
share.
Thompson quote, never turn
I
your back on
accept the
fear.
good and
Look
the
it in the
bad.
eyes like something that must be
That's
killed.
what you do for someone you love.
I don't want to share my past with anyone. I just want to forget about it.
Jack, I haven't told you, about what I've done.
The last 2 years with you, it's been more than I've ever hoped for.
Doing great, Freed. Doing great.
But I can't go any farther. I know you want to get married.
Oh God,
But-
no.
I can't. I can't risk starting a family. There's no way to erase my childhood.
It's all right, Jack. Please, don't say any more.
Three naked ride-ins. Three naked ride-ins. Three naked ride-ins. We got three naked ride-ins. Look at these ride-ins. Look at their straws. He's a chunky boy on the Xbox. He's a chunky boy on the Xbox. So chunky. Dummy thick. 3 naked boys. Better than 1 naked boy. I'm gonna do all 3 Tengu sequences at the same time. I'm naked anyways, right? No, I can't do that. I'll try to do 2. Cause fuck it, why not? I almost feel like this room is a direct match of some other room.
Dummy thick.
Ah, there you go. Oh, what's in this locker? Bandages? Oh, medicine. The medicine! We won! I hacked into the Metal Gear, made it sing like Michigan J. Frog, and then, I guess we're gonna need the medicine on the Xbox version, and then caused it to self-destruct. It was great. Alright.
Raiden, do you copy? You must continue your mission.
I've lost all my gear. I need to locate Snake.
He was never factored into the simulation. Leave him out of this.
I can't do much naked.
Interesting.
Especially in this temperature.
That's true. You won't be able to attack or
Why
enter
is
the hanging mode either.
I think Snake has my gear.
Raiden, take out Solidus and his men. You must recover Arsenal intact.
Colonel, are you under orders from
It
the
shows you where to
Your
go?
role, that is, mission, is to infiltrate the structure and disarm the terrorists.
Interesting.
My role? Why do you keep saying that?
Why not? This is a type of role-playing game. The point
Whoa.
is to play out your part.
Know your role and shut your mouth.
Colonel, I just remembered something.
What?
That I've never met you in person. Not once.
Complete your mission according to the simulation.
Colonel, who are you?
No more questions. We have Rosemary.
What do you mean by that?
Let's see if it
Over and
pops
out.
up.
Do you copy? You must continue your mission.
Oh yeah, this one has the video too already.
I need to locate Snake.
He was never factored into the simulation. Leave him out of this.
I can't do much naked, especially in this temperature.
That's true. You won't be able to attack or enter the hanging mode either.
I think Snake has my gear.
Raiden, take out Solidus and his men. You must recover Arsenal intact.
Colonel, are you under orders from the Patriots?
Alright, yeah, we heard this. It's the same. Go with the PS2 sound. Oh shit. Well, that didn't go. Oh!
What's that?
Oh shit! Oh, this is not going well. Shit. Oh, that was very rude. Very, very rude.
Raiden, turn the game console off.
Turn the game console off.
The mission is a failure. Cut the power right now.
What's wrong with you?
Don't worry. It's a game. It's a game just like usual.
You'll ruin your eyes playing so close to the TV.
What are you talking about?
Right. Something happened to me last Thursday when I was driving home. I had a couple of miles to go. I looked up and saw a glowing orange object in the sky, to the east. It was moving very irregularly. Suddenly, there was intense light all around me. And when I came to, I was home. What do you think happened to me?
Huh?
Huh?
Forget it.
So rude.
Jack! Jack!
Alright, we're gonna do one at a time. Oh, another Gambit fan I see. Actually, I have a tattoo of Gambit and Rogue. What is it? Does it have to be on Invasion to get the, There we go.
Bisexual.
Oh, is he not gonna come in here all the way? Oh no, here he comes. I'm really fine with Channing Tatum not playing Gambit. Who knows, maybe he'll show up in the,
No problem here.
Deadpool 3.
Thick.
Wish I had that.
There's always time for that Easter egg. Colonel be blowing up my codec.
Who's there?
Yeah. Wish I had that soda. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Too bad, so sad. Made it through. It's a colon because Dea wanted this to feel like Jonah and the Whale and you're being digested slowly over 1,000 years or something, I don't know. Yeah, you know, Snake is Godzilla, you're in a whale. That all makes sense.
Raiden, turn the game console off right now.
What did you say?
The mission is a failure. Cut the power right now.
What's wrong with you?
Don't worry, it's a game. It's a game just like usual.
You'll ruin your eyes playing so close to the TV.
What are you talking about?
Raiden, something happened to me last Thursday when I was driving home. I had a couple of miles to go. I looked up and saw a glowing orange object in the sky to the east. It was moving
Glowing
very irregularly.
orange.
Suddenly, there was intense
Y'all
light
ever
all
seen a
around
UFO?
me, and when I came to, I was home. What do you think happened to me?
There was once we were coming back from a funeral, my mom, my brother, my cousins, and there was this crazy triangle of lights that followed behind our car and then was on the side of the car and then was on the other side of the car. It was freaky. Shit! Same spot. It was not orange, no. Ow! Toast can never be bread. Shit. No time for this, Colonel. I will survive this. I will survive this. Haha! I might be bleeding to death. All right. Guess we got to do some codec call-in, right?
Even my patience has its limits. I just can't leave this thing up to you any longer. I'll do the fighting. You can just go home.
The first time I was ever here, I actually did turn off the system because it took so long to, like, figure out what you actually needed to do.
The enemy fortress.
Oh, interesting.
Outer heaven. Destroy the final weapon. Metal Gear.
Those are all the train stations from Kojima's house to, where he worked on the game.
Flapjaw Space with the tuning fork does a raw blink on Harry Carey Rock. I need scissors. 61.
Yeah!
Variety level 13. Rescue Merrill. The return of Ginola. An anemone or clematis plant can cause a rash. When pruning them, it's a good idea to wear gloves. I was a North American fall webworm in my past life. Oh, those were the good old days. What were you in your former life?
Jack, it's me.
Hi, Rose.
Jack, I owe you an apology.
If it's about that conversation just now, I'm the one who's sorry.
No, it's something else.
What is it?
That day at Federal Hall 2 years ago, it wasn't a coincidence. I was ordered to keep an eye on you.
Keep an eye on me?
Yes, by the Patriots.
You're a spy?
I suppose. Yes. It's an ugly word.
A spy?
Are you still there?
Was sleeping with me a part of the job?
I fell in love with you.
How could anyone?
I can't excuse what I did. I've reported every detail of your personal life to them these 2 years. What you did, said, everything.
Must have been fun.
But some things I didn't tell anyone. Like what I
Oh
felt
man,
for
I
you.
could go for some
So that's why
Sbarro
you
right
were
now.
involved in this mission. I should have known. Why else would they toss an analyst into the mix at the last minute?
I'm sorry. I know what I did was wrong.
No matter where I go, I get used.
I reinvented myself to suit your tastes. Hairstyle, clothes, the way I moved, things I talked about.
You want to be the
You
first
say you
person in
love
a
the color of
relationship
my
to do
hair,
that.
My eyes. They're not even real.
You must have gone over my psych profile with a fine-tooth comb.
It was my job.
Great performance. Had me completely fooled.
What I really wanted was for you to see the real me. It hurt to play out this artificial romance. It was worse to lie to myself than to you. The more love you gave me, the more it hurt. Because I knew the person you loved was just a character.
They're Kermit the Frog eyes.
Artificial on my end too. It was just a game, not the real thing.
Oh, Jack.
But the real Solid Snake,
feel
please
better
stand
knowing
up.
What?
I was in love, or thought I was, with someone who didn't exist. I was trying to be someone I wasn't by loving what wasn't real. I don't know who you really are. The person I knew isn't real. She's not the woman I'm
Slim
talking to
Snakey.
right now. In a sense, the deception
I'm a
was my
clone
own,
baby.
not theirs.
Jack, I thought I was acting because that was
I did
my
not get the
job.
shaver, no.
But I did fall in love with you. That wasn't an act.
You expect me to believe that? It's okay. You had your reasons, right? Hey, I understand, but I have nothing left to...
Jack!
What?
I'm carrying. I'm pregnant, Jack.
Rose! What's going
Your
on?
baby.
Amazing how you walk around like that.
Snake!
Been waiting long?
It's like, yes, we're going to play as him now. We're totally going to play as Snake now. He's even back in his outfit. We're totally going to play as Snake
Where's
now.
my gear?
Right over there.
Way,
That's more
Baggy.
like it.
Way.
Everything you had when you were captured is still there.
It's not this just this game. It is 3 versions of this game.
Sorry about earlier. I had to use you as bait to gain access to Arsenal. It worked.
Why didn't you tell me about Olga?
You never asked. Not happy about that? Get over it.
Any effects of the virus yet?
Still waiting on that.
So, it was rigged by the Patriots?
Looks like it. From what I can tell, Arsenal is headed for Manhattan. I don't know what Solidus is planning, but we'll have to deal with it one way or another. There's also a troop of production model Rays ahead.
How many units?
25, according to Olga.
25?
Yeah. Can't say I've faced that many Metal Gears before, but I think we can deal.
No way we can.
We can, because we have no other choice.
How?
I've stocked up on Stinger missiles. Oh yeah, Olga left this for you.
Why?
Olga asked me to give it to you. Besides, I'm not a big fan of blades. Move the right analog stick up and down to make a vertical slice, and left and right to slice parallel to the ground. Move the stick in a circle to do a rotating cut. Push it forward to lunge and strike. You can guard with your blade if you have the L1 button pressed down. You should be able to deflect a bullet or two. Come on, time to go.
Come on, come on.
If you run out of ammo, you can have mine.
You got enough?
Absolutely. Infinite ammo.
Wait up, Snake.
What?
Yeah, it's the original PS2 version, the Master Collection version, and the Xbox version.
Snake, have you ever enjoyed killing someone?
What are you talking about?
I'm not sure. Sometimes it's hard to tell the difference between reality and a game.
Diminished sense of reality, huh? VR training will do that.
No, it was field training when I was a kid. I lied, Snake. I have more field experience than I can remember. It's not VR that's doing this to me.
My Tesla,
Raiden,
running
we
all
don't
3 of
carry
these.
guns to take people down. We're not here to help some politician either.
You can say that because you're a legend, a hero. I'm Jack the Ripper, a dirty reminder of a terrible mistake.
Legends don't mean a whole lot. I was just a name to exploit, just like you.
People will remember only the good part, the right part of what you did.
There's no right part in murder, not ever. And we're not in this to make a name for ourselves.
Then what are you and Otacon fighting for?
A future?
What are you fighting for?
Starting now.
What am I? What am I supposed to do?
Find something to believe in, and find it for yourself. And when you do, pass it on to the future.
Believe in what?
That's your problem. Come on.
Snake, Raiden.
Otacon, you all right?
Yeah, so are all the hostages.
That's good news.
How's everything on your end?
All right for now, but there is something.
For now.
The Colonel's last transmission was strange.
The last one? Like the last 15, you mean?
Just strange. No idea.
Interference?
I don't know.
Where is this Colonel?
I don't know. I've never met the man, actually.
I'll dig around.
Thanks. I owe you one.
If there's anything else, call me on the codec. I might be able to help. The frequency is 141.12.
He used to call me on my codec. Late night when he needs my love. I went into the box in the cutscene. Didn't know you could do that. Let's do the PS2 version first, shall we? Ow. Rude. Just gonna sit back here and heal while Snake takes care of everything. Oh, the PS2 we have found is the best looking version of this game. By like a considerable margin. Sorry, Snake. I can't just go through this door, right? Okay, yeah, I do have to kill them all. Sorry, Snake.
Don't push yourself.
God, I forgot how many of them there are. Snake's getting fucked up. All right, we'll do the PS5 next. And we'll... Oh, okay. Oh, damn. All right, we'll switch to the sword. Kicked in the face. Snake can take care of him. Ow. He like Hadoukened me. What leak? The gas leak? I used to live in Seattle.
Raiden, about this colonel of yours. I found out where he is.
Where?
Inside Arsenal.
What?
I've checked out all the possibilities, but I keep coming back to Arsenal. It isn't a relay point, it's the origin of the signal. And the encryption protocol it uses is exactly the same as that of Arsenal's AI, the so-called GW.
The codec's coming from inside the Arsenal.
I think it means you've been talking to an AI.
That's impossible.
The kernel probably isn't GW per se. GW was most likely stimulating cortical activity in the dormant part of your brain through signal manipulation of your own nanomachines. The kernel is, in part, your own creation, cobbled together from expectations and experience.
That's crazy!
But it's probably the truth. The virus may be starting to affect GW, which would explain the kernel's behavior.
It was all an illusion? Everything I've done so far?
I'm not a fan of casinos.
Snake, what's happening around here?
I don't know. What I do know is that you're standing right here in front of me. Not an illusion.
'Cause I'm real.
Huh?
It's your call. You can drop this if you want.
No, I can't do that. Let's go.
Oh, well.
Raiden, they've got Rose.
What?
Rose is being held in the holds.
It's a trap.
It's a trap.
Rose!
Raiden, get a grip.
But Snake...
It's a trap. Since the Colonel doesn't exist, there's no way he can take Rose hostage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
I am right.
Gamble with my life, never my money.
Does Rose exist?
Don't be weird. She's your...
What if I've never really met her?
What?
If the Colonel is something that I partly dreamt up, then everything I remember about her could be...
Don't jump to conclusions.
You and Otacon are the ones that say the Colonel never existed.
Raiden.
Is this what Olga was talking about?
I'm freaking out, man. Alright, and our green sludge version now. Which apparently we have to hold down? How? I don't even know how to block properly on the fucking Xbox version. Oh, okay, I'm just dead on the Xbox version. That guy fell.
Something wrong. Raiden! Raiden!
It said push down to... Like, why would they not just make it a face button to reflect then? Nope, that doesn't work. The white one doesn't work. Oh, that unequipped my sword. That's cool. Jesus. Thank you. Skewered. Skewered. All right.
Right.
That's a trap. Seriously. The back button on the Xbox is what I use to go to the codec screen, so I really have no idea how to block on the... Oh, is this the parry stance? Maybe? Oh, this one is still The PS2 one, it hasn't even gotten through the codex yet. I've tried every button at this point. To no avail. Unless I need to like go into first person and then hit down. No. Yeah, this is what B does. This is what A does. This is what X does. This is what... Oh, it is fucking Y. What the fuck? Okay, well, at least we know how it works now. That's so dumb. Sometimes you just need to test all your face buttons. Shut up. Ugh. Okay, why? Okay, this clearly isn't working the way that I'm... I guess we'll do... Oh, why did it take my dumb SOCOM out? You know what? Why don't we try to get all three of them here and we'll do it the cheating way. See if we can keep them all swinging at the same time. Oh fuck. It's already not going well. Oh fuck. Nobody's bothering him on the Xbox version. Snake's got this. He's totally got this. Oh fuck, he did not have this. Shit. Oh, but we're fission mailing on the top screen. We actually... Oh, please tell me I did not hit exit. Okay. Alright, I should probably... Alright. Calm down, please. Just sitting here wasting rations. What the fuck? Why did it unequip that? How long after Fission Mail does this scene cut off? How many more of these motherfuckers do I need to kill? Triple fission! We've achieved triple fission, y'all! Shit! Oh, he made his way in here! Alright, we're gonna have to do these one at a time. Shit. Alright, we'll catch up the PS5 version. You did miss naked. You missed triple naked Raiden. I almost sliced Snake. Sorry, Snake. Oh, shit. Well, I guess we're watching this scene.
Fortune. It's been a long wait, Solid Snake. The root of all my sorrows.
What?
2 years ago, you killed my father. That was the beginning of hell for us. Everyone I love has been taken from me one by one, and no matter how hard I try, I can't follow them. An endless nightmare. The only thing we live for is to see it end. Our wait is almost over.
You can't be serious about firing the nuke.
Since no one can kill me, I may as well kill everyone I can.
Some bad logic.
Damn! Looks like I'm today's pick. You go on ahead. You want eternal rest? I've got it right here.
I love this. I was like, no, I want to stay and do this fight. I don't want to go with Raiden. I want to stay and do this.
What are you gonna do? Bullets can't get near her.
I'll think of something. There's no such thing as a witch.
You think you...
Love that line.
I don't know what your group's been through, but let's get one thing clear. I didn't kill your father.
Do you think anyone believes your lies?
Raiden, get out of here!
And then suddenly, outside. Yeah, I never really figured out how we get from, like, inside Arsenal gear to standing on, Like, what is it, like a... It looks like a missile range.
Or is it one of the
Is there like a codec call that explains that I don't know about?
It came as a complete surprise when Ocelot discovered the S3 data from GW.
Oh, they're like making me do this whole thing?
Using fire to fight fire, creating the perfect assassin to retire Solid Snake's brother. S3 stands for Solid Snake Simulation. It's a development program to artificially reproduce Solid Snake, the perfect warrior. The result
Just in
is
the
a
middle of the
Foxhound
ocean now.
Commando. When Foxhound no longer exists, a simulated Solid Snake shaped by VR regimen. Sound like someone you know?
Oh.
I'm sorry to see you reduced to one of the Patriots' puppets. But I've made use of you, and their plan too. Solid Snake's sudden appearance, your arrival. It was obvious the Patriots were among my ranks. I had to smoke out the agent before the mission entered the final phase. You came in handy, as bait. Jack, those days during the Civil War were as real as they come. Every day was absolute. Split between life and death. You ran from it. And now you've been
Alright, I really need to run to the restroom, so if the rays start killing me, that's why. Well, I'll just fucking wait.
No more games, Jack. At least you know. There's no reason to keep
Yeah, I don't have enough time. I'll start these cutscenes on the PS2 version.
I've given you a worthy opponent, at least. But now, you should die as the little lucky boy I once knew.
Indeed. Time for the stream pan. I mean, bedpan. I mean, shit. Alright, I should be able to sync up the Xbox version now. Don't push it, don't force it, let it happen naturally. It will surely happen if it was meant to be. There you go. Some plunging. Now he's hiding in there. Shit. He's like, I saw your tactic last time, it worked great. Oh shit. Eh, close.
been a long wait, Solid Snake. The root of all my sorrows.
What?
2 years ago, you killed my father. That was the beginning of hell for us. Everyone I love has been taken from me one by one, and no matter how hard I try, I can't follow them. An endless nightmare. The only thing we live for is to see it end. Our wait is almost over.
You can't be serious about firing the nuke.
Since no one can kill me, I may as well kill everyone I can. Starting with you, Solid Snake.
Damn! Looks like I'm today's pick. You go on ahead. You want eternal rest? I've got it right here.
What are you gonna do? Bullets can't get near her.
I'll think of something. There's no such thing as a witch.
You think you can kill me?
I don't know what your group's been through, but let's get one thing clear. I didn't kill your father.
Do you think anyone believes your lies?
Raiden, get out of here!
Jack, I've been watching how you fight. It looks like you've remembered the way you used to kill in the old days. Or is it one of the S3 plan's proud achievements?
What are you talking about?
It came as a complete surprise when Ocelot discovered the S3 data from GW. Not a bad idea, though. Using fire to fight fire, creating the perfect assassin to retire Solid Snake's brother.
Alright, I'm back, at least for now.
S3 stands for Solid Snake Simulation. It's a development program.
You Nightmare, are you around by any chance?
Solid Snake, the perfect warrior. The result is a Foxhound Commando. When Foxhound no longer exists, a simulated Solid Snake shaped by VR regimen. Sound like someone you know, Jack? I'm sorry to see you reduced to one of the Patriots' puppets. But I've made use of you, and their plan too. Solid Snake's sudden appearance, your arrival. It was obvious the Patriots were among my ranks. I had to smoke out the agent before the mission entered the final phase. You came in handy, as bait. Jack, those days during the Civil War were as real as they come. Every day was absolute, split between life and death. You ran from it, and now you've been led back to war by something less than real. No more games, Raiden. At least you know. There's no reason to keep you alive now. I've given you a worthy opponent, at least. But now, you should die as the little Jackie boy I once knew.
So much vibrations, oh my goodness. We actually get to play the PS2 version with the awesome Rexes. All right, you Nightmare's gonna take over in 15 minutes, so we'll fight some Rexes, but we probably won't finish the Rex fight right now because honestly, I'm not feeling too well, so I need to yeah, just not feeling good all of a sudden, so I am pretty exhausted, but we'll yeah, this much in a row, definitely. I should have my body armor on. I also blame the tint. How about we get some optional calls? We had to save anyways, so. Oh no! Health first indeed, yeah. I wish I could keep going. I wish I could finish this tonight, but I would much rather enjoy it than suffer through it.
I hear it's amazing when the famous purple Flapjaw space
At least we got this one.
Does a raw blink on Harry Carey rock.
I agree.
61.
Raiden, aim for Ray's head section with a Stinger missile. The mass production Metal Gear is unmanned. It's probably under the control of GW, the Arsenal Gear AI. A chaff attack should cause electronic interference and confuse Ray for a moment. Use the opportunity to fire a Stinger into it. Use the sword to deflect Ray's machine gun fire. You can't move while you're aiming with the Stinger, but hitting the R2 button will let you do a quick change of weapons. If you see Ray getting ready to attack, use the quick change to deselect the Stinger and get the hell out of there.
Oh, and my frame rate is starting to dip, so that's cool.
Approach Ray with
apparently
extreme caution. There's no way
I always
you'll
thought it'd be cool
survive
if you could
these
slice
step-downs.
them.
Even if you managed to get out of the way, you'd probably get knocked off your feet by the impact. You'd be wide open to an attack. However, if you drop and roll at just the right time, you should be able to get away without losing your footing.
I don't think I knew that either, to be honest with you. At least we got a lot of stingers. Oh fuck. Oh, let's try it. Let's... That didn't work. Fucking liars. No, use the guns. Come on. Yeah, no, that doesn't fucking work. Otacon, you fucking lying... He's lying to me! Yeah, it's like, you let EE die. I'm gonna tell you stupid things. Wow. That went nowhere. Oh, dear. This fight on Extreme was like one of the most satisfying things ever to finish. $25. All right, we are playing Revengeance. I chop you. I can totally block it. Ow. Oh! Stepped upon. Let's see what the PS5 Ray fight looks like, shall we?
I hear it's amazing when the famous purple stuffed worm in Flapjaw's face with the tuning
His
blink on Harry
codec is in a different spot.
I need scissors. 61.
No one's talking to me. Maybe Snake can take the time to step away from fighting Fortune to talk to me. Go! Go, little Nikita, go! Getting tore up. I'm gonna chop the missiles. I could not chop the missiles. The little Nikita that could, indeed. You all have great ideas. Incoming. Oh dear. Oh, and I'm dropping frames too. Let's go! Oh no. Do I even have internet right now? Ugh. This should help. This should work. This should work. What do you say, Ray? Ow. He doesn't like this. Of course, I haven't hit him once, but... Oh, there we go. What do you say, Ray? You've been selected as the new Metal Gear. What do you do now? Oh, shit! Knees! I wonder how much lag is in the Xbox version of this fight. We'll find out in a second here, I guess. I chop you! Yeah, I believe that is correct. Alright, and let's try it on the Xbox version. I'm guessing the lag is going to be fucking... Oh, okay. Well, you will have to wait for the Xbox version for the next time I stream in the finale of Side by Side Solid, because Nightmare is going to take over, my frame rate is dropping, my internet is being shit, my body is revolting currently. And, yeah, so Nightmare is going to take over. I really appreciate everybody again being here and being a part of this. It has been awesome. So, yeah, I appreciate you all. Have a great night. You Nightmare is going to take over from here. And, yeah, we will see you again soon, I hope. Have a great night, everybody.